hello out there, internet land. How's everything going? Welcome to the first Wednesday of the year. I hope everybody had a great new year. I had a real fun one. Welcome in, Brockness Monster. I got it right this time. I hope everybody had a great New Year's, safe New Year. I hope everybody made it home in one piece. I had a great one myself. I went down to a venue that I go to all the time down in Lansing called the Avenue. And they had a pretty big party, I have to say. Had a wonderful time. They had a live band on until about 10:30, 11-ish, something like that. And then they had a DJ take over and then, had confetti fall at midnight and everything. Kind of a fun story here. 2 fun stories. Well, kind of 3 fun stories. Anyway, they all bleed together, so we'll just call it one big fun story, right? I was out having a smoke break out back before things got too busy, because I tried to go later for one, and there was like an hour line out the door, and I was like, you know what, I'm not going to try to fight my way in, so I just stayed in instead. But by smoke break, I mean vape break, because I'm, lame like that. But anyways, I was having a vape break, and I just hear my name screeched loud, and I'm like, oh, what the hell? What's going on? I'm confused. And ends up it was my niece, who is, I think she's 22 now. I'm not sure. At least 21, obviously. She's admitted to the bar. But anyway, yeah, my niece comes rushing up. She's like, oh my God, you go here too? That's so cool. I didn't know it, but apparently she goes there kind of often too. And we've never crossed paths there in the roughly 2.5 years I've been going there. Crazy, but still a small world. That was awesome running into her. She had some friends with her, so I kind of got to party with my niece for a little bit, like it for New Year's Eve. I thought that was fun. Kind of second fun story. It was I had a good time with. I got to talking to a couple of these guys on the bar. We were waiting for our drinks. It was a good at least 10-minute wait because all right, I'm just looking at my audio. Sorry, but anyways, so I was just talking to these couple of guys. 5-10 minute wait for drinks because it was getting really busy. 5-10 minutes was actually being kind of that was a short wait after a while. But anywho. Understandably busy. I'm not trying to slight the bar or nothing, but talking to these 2 guys, and the bartender comes up with a dozen of these shots and hands them to the dude on my left. And apparently the dude on my left, he's like, oh yeah, him and the other guy I was talking to are like, yeah, we like you, dude. Here, take one. He just gives me the shot, Ends up giving me 2 shots right there. The other dude was like, here, have one too. I'm like, wow, I'm just getting a beer. And so anyways, ends up the one guy, the taller guy on my left, ended up being part of the band, so I was pretty much partying with a couple of band members that night. I thought that was kind of a cool little thing. And what else? Oh, and they ended up buying me one more 3rd shot after they got done with their set, in between them and the DJ setting up. But I took a sip of that one because this was getting to be toward the end of the night, and I was like, man, I gotta still drive home. So I took a sip, and I'm like, you know what? No, if I do this, I'm gonna I'll cross that line, and I can't cross that line. So did it responsibly and chugged some water and stuff. I was fine. Anymore when I go out drinking, I slow down way early just because I get tired. The more I drink, I get a buzz, and then after the buzz, I don't get drunk anymore. I just get tired and want to go to bed before anything else. I suppose that's a good thing, because I've crossed that line too many times, chat. Don't cross the line. The spins are terrible. You do not want the spins. Please believe me. Pace yourself. If I can give anybody advice out there in the world, pace yourself. Anyway, someone starts screaming your name, and you're like, wow, the vape is kicking in quick tonight. Yeah, pretty much. I hear the band. She's already. Oh no, I'm 8 minutes late. For shame, AM. Unsubscribe, unfollow. Wait. Can't do that. Howdy, what's it? Yeah, how's it going, man? Got guild night tonight? I know you're trying to sort out if we're gonna be TTRPing this weekend, so that'll be cool. Either way, I'm down to hang out this weekend, no matter what we wind up doing. Take the shot and call me for the Uber. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's a long story short, chat. This is more than a few years ago. Now, this is a decade ago. God, I was at a bachelor party. They rented a bus or whatever. It was my new cousin-in-law. Anyways, he took all of us out to Lansing one night on this party bus, and Back then, I was not a partier. I mean, to say I'm a partier now is kind of even being generous, because, yeah, I go out a lot now, but, well, a lot is even arguable. But I go out more than I used to, but even then, when I go to the bars and stuff, I more people watch than I do anything else. But, anyway, diverting with the story. So, yeah, we went around on this party bus for 2 places downtown Lansing, and I ran out of money kind of early, so I was just, like, at a loss, like, what to do, and they were just getting started, and they were talking, like, this was, like, probably, what, around midnight to 1 o'clock, Brock, somewhere around that part, and that was where I was, like, really starting to fart out anyways. Like, I was like, oh my god, I really don't want to go any further, like, but they were talking about going all night. They're like, oh yeah, like, we got the bus all night, like, we can keep going until, like, 6 in the morning, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, Lord, I'm in freaking trouble. I'm just going to have to sleep on the bus or something, I don't know. And then I remembered that it was wrestling night, and there's one person on this green earth that I know that would stay up for wrestling that late at night. And my good friend Brockness Monster in chat. Sure enough, I believe you told me, Brockness, that you were just about getting set up to go to bed because your wrestling ended. But this hero, this man right here, the myth, the man, the legend, came all the way down, probably what, like a 30-40 minute drive at least, somewhere in that ballpark for you. Come down, pick my ass up in front of the Capitol at like 1:32 in the morning and drove me all the way home, which is probably almost an equal drive over. Oh, bless your heart, Brock. I am ever grateful for that. You rescued me that night, like legit, dude. AM's like, yep, guild night. Awesome, awesome. Have fun, man. I'll be hearing a bit more from you here when you're done. But enjoy. And Shanulu, what's up? I'll watch your people. Yeah, whip them, Shanulu, whip them. They're rowdy. Probably somewhere around that time. I was up anyway, so not a big deal at all. 30 to 35 minutes. It was late, so late though. No traffic. It was great. No, dude, you pulled my bacon out of the fire that night, man. I appreciate it still. So, but anyways, didn't need that service, on New Year's Eve. Older I get, I think I know my line, but knock on wood, I don't want to cross that line. But yeah, the spins, guys, nightmares. But anyways, I guess there's nothing much else exciting to say. I had a couple great nights out, and all for roughly $60, give or take, which is kind of cheap for 2 nights out. So especially on something like New Year's, where everybody's got like cover charge and crap. Luckily, the places I went to all didn't have cover charge because I, know from previous experience. But anyway, I got nothing much else to say since last week. I've actually really been looking forward to getting back to Octopath with you guys. Had a lot of fun last time. Is my button not gonna work? There it is. Okay, just a little lag. I really remember enjoying this game a lot. It's just I got 80 hours in, and I was kind of not burning out, but burning out. I think there's a game that came out around that time, and I got distracted. I was like, one of those things where you sit down and you're like, all right, I'll play it once, and then I'll go back to my main game, so I got something to look forward to. Yeah, no, once one and done, I was gone. But playing it last time for you guys really brought back all the good memories of it. So let's get crack-a-lacking back at it. I might stop after, like I did last week, 4 hours and do something else. That seems to keep my attention longer for things. I'm trying to practice doing this a little bit more because I know in the long plays I can burn myself out if I go all 6 hours every week. So it seems as if I throw a miscellaneous game in at the end of some of these, it keeps me going a little bit longer. So So anyways, great to see everybody. AM, Shanulu, Brockness. Gentlemen, thank you for coming in. We'll continue the adventure. Long story short, last time we got Ophilia the priest, and she has to go do this ritual where she goes and gets... Wait, no, she takes it. No, she gets it. I don't know. Something involving the holy fire of their, original priest that lit it. It's all, awesome and holy and healing and yada yada whatever. But anyways, she has to do this pilgrimage, and we're off on the pilgrimage, and we ran into the village out in the woods next door and met Hanet, who's a huntress, and her mentor has gone missing, and she's about to set out to go find her mentor, who hasn't replied in a year to her letters and such. Oh, and I'm getting too far. I was about to blow a spoiler, but but anyways, but we gotta go take care of something in the woods first. Ooh, spooky scary. Do you say where you're Lansing for NYE, or we're back at Niche? No, I went to my season here right now. Probably not for super long, because he's like, oh my god, this dude won't shut up. But yeah, I did go down to Lansing to the Avenue down there. That revenue. That venue I go to all the time. They have like live music and stuff. Like, I'm in love with the place. It's great. We basically assemble in versus angels. That's right. My sexy angels, welcome in. I've got a mission for you girls. Wait a minute. All right, so yeah, boom. Whisperwood. That's where we left off. Yeah, I got a couple ideas for, you know, if I end up bowing out of this after 4 hours. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get hooked on it and we'll go all six tonight. Worry about it later. Yep, I told you. Not for long. There he goes. Alright, anyway, we saved. I was going, what? No. Actually, there it is. The thing we were sent here to, like, kill. If thou need anything, just say the word. Alright, so basically, yeah, we got 8 different characters, 8 different stories, all being told. They team up in a big old team here, one by one, and, yeah, all their mini stories are pretty interesting up to the point that I'd gotten to, so... I'm going to do a battle or two here to warm myself back up, because it has been a week since we've touched this, so... I know it's not super complicated, but I like to get a vibe going before I tackle big bosses. I'm sure all of you understand. Being hardcore gamers with a Z yourself. Z with a Z. Well then. Volume here. As always, too, if I need to adjust any volume, please let me know. My volume's different than your guys' volume, so, you know, I can be jamming here, or if you hear an echo and I'm jamming too loud, let me know. How far did you make it on your initial playthrough? I got roughly, give or take, 80 hours in, and I would say I was probably between anywhere, I'd say 3/5 to 4/5 of the way done, somewhere in between there. And, you know, optional side bosses, too, of course. So, yeah, no, it probably went on even longer than that, so... If I had to guess, maybe between 100 and 120. I really don't know. And heck, you know, maybe if y'all like this and I stick with it, maybe we'll ride it out to the end. Fuck it, why not? This is the long play after all, so. Hey, anyways, this is vulnerable to whacking. I'm vulnerable to whacking. Who isn't? Alright, now it's super vulnerable, so we're gonna boost Ophilia, excuse me, Hana. Boom, boom.
The hunt.
Hey, it's still vulnerable, so... Ah!
I honor thee, my quarry.
I honor thee, my quarry. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you know what? I probably should beef Hana up a little bit before we go tackle this boss. So good! The warm-up battles will serve 2 purposes, then. 2 purposes! Absolutely! I think I pretty much got everything on the way over here, so... Might be a little bit of boring running around for a few. So here, yeah. Running actually triggers enemy battles more, so... We surprise the enemy, you say. Do shreds, you say. Let's... I'm gonna command you. I can only summon him so many times, and this is just trash battle, so... Whack.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ooh! Buy me a drink first. Alright, we'll just do Linda for a few rounds. Rawr! Oh, look at that kitty tear into the mouse. That should be an elemental advantage right there. Well, we're not cracking through the vulnerabilities, but I don't think we really need to. Linda's kind of tearing it up. Definitely enjoying it so far. I love classic JRPGs. Yeah, me too. If you enjoy this...
I honor thee, my quarry.
And I want to recommend something, but it's like a very situational thing now. If you have a 3DS or access to one, or, you know, God help emulate or something, I highly recommend Bravely Default. That was an excellent game. The second one was more of the same, but I didn't end up finishing that for similar reason I didn't this. It was just, I had been playing it for a super long time, and something came out or something, and started something new. Probably some form of ADD or something, I'm sure, but... Anyways, yeah, no, I did play all the way through the first one and beat it, though. That one was just... That hooked me, just like Nausea did. Started playing it, and then, oh, the huge twists that you get in it. Oh, Actually, it was a lot like Nausea, now that I think about it. I would tell you why, but it's a huge spoiler for the game, so, you know, go look for yourself if you're curious. But... No, I definitely recommend it. I really wish they'd re-release it on the Switch or something so, you know, more people could play it. But, it didn't rely on the 3D aspect of the 3DS at all. So
Let us hunt him.
I mean, it used it, but it didn't rely on
I will
it.
not be defeated.
Going back to Super Mario RPG is nice to that classic JRPG feel. Oh, heck yeah, dude. It's funny, I could see people playing it today and thinking it's too simplistic, but I love that tradition. Yeah, same here. No, absolutely. I mean, not to say I don't appreciate what it's involved in too as well, you know, forking out every which way and all that, but yeah, nothing's like this. Like, even Pokemon games where it's just turn-based combat, rock, paper, scissors, fucking go. Awesome story around it. I mean, Pokemon didn't have a super advanced story or anything, but something like this, or classic Final Fantasy and stuff, like, make it the story as good as the combat and the gameplay, you know, balance them out. They don't have to go heavy one way or the other. A Jared role-playing game, they're all JRPGs to me. Sounds boring. Boo. Boo this man, chat. Just for that AM, I had to lube up. That's how riled up I got. Holy light! I hate wasting mana on just trash like this.
What next?
Go, Linda. I'm gonna keep summoning Linda just so I can keep doing the rawr every turn. I don't know what it is with my brain. It wants to mimic it every single freaking time Linda comes out.
Come in if thou darest.
Bet you are. I can't help myself.
The hunt endeth.
Yeah, it does. You slayed. Turn my fan on before it's too warm in here. I like to keep my house a touch on the chilly side, but this office can heat up pretty quick. I got my my waffle and syrup. Oh, it is pancake. Never mind. Maple butter pancake candle burning. So I'm gonna want breakfast the entire stream. I will give like an extra sub out to anybody who wants to like go get me some like Greg and Lou's pancakes during stream. What's a free sub? I will personally buy it for you. Streamer seal of approval. Alright. Can I whack it first? No, probably not. Alright, let's go. Break! And I'm about to break everything you say to me!
Come in.
I bet you are. Alright.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Hell yeah. Untouched and break. Found out earlier this year, Japanese game developers are kind of offended if you call their games JRPGs. If you categorize it something other than an RPG, you're dissonant by saying JRPG. I was shocked by it because of a certain type of JRPG, but I love it. You know, I'm gonna call a spade here, Brock. That just seems goofy to me. It's just a subgenre. Nobody says it's a completely different genre. It's just like, there's a formula that was used for specifically JRPGs back in the day. That's not to like diss it. It's just like, oh, this is the kind I like. Not like a Western RPG like, you know, Skyrim or something. Like, I don't know. And it's kind of a moot point anyways, because even JRPGs have evolved since then, so it's blurred the line since then anyways, so that's crazy though. All kind of offend. Oh, kind of. Okay, if they're not like outright outraged and stuff, but I don't know. That just seems kind of silly. It's. I mean, yeah, it might sound silly if you're in Japan and you're calling them JRPG, because to them, yeah, it'd be like, no, they're Western RPGs, not regular RPGs. Like, okay, I can sort of see it from that point, I suppose, but. I'm straining with rage.
Let in my
Horrific arrow. Oh, she's snoozing now.
I hope I've grown more able.
I guess by JRPG I mean classic turn-based, but it's not a bad thing at all. Quite the contrary. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's the style that I was referencing, like turn-based and, you know, usually like anime sort of characters that are leading the story. Usually kind of story-rich and everything too. It's more specific than that I could sit here and talk about, but yeah. I mean, we all know what a JRPG is here in chat. But yeah, like, I could see being a Japanese developer, like, why are we calling them Japanese role-playing games?
Protect us.
We call yours Western role-playing games. Ugh. But no, it's... I don't know. I guess I just need to see it as a subcategory. Like, they're all RPGs. Yeah, sure. It's still in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not be yes. Well then. I am not made for such battles.
I am not maiden for such battles. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the village elder that I conscripted to come along. He's been following us for a minute here, but I haven't been paying attention. I want to get at least a couple more levels upon it, and then we'll move forward.
I'll do my best.
I'll probably adopt the habit that I did with Final Fantasy VII, and in between streams, I'll beef up their levels a little bit. Yeah! Even the term RPG is so broad, it can mean different kinds of games. Yeah. I mean, at this point, if you really want to jump on the, well, actually, train, every game almost is an RPG, because you're playing the role of a character of some sort, usually. Obvious omissions are like Pong and Tetris, and even then you could argue, well, I'm playing the role of a paddle, excuse me. Or I'm playing the role of the dude stacking the boxes. Get all smart ass about it. Alright, it's not vulnerable to whacking. Not vulnerable to arrowing.
Come in. If
Alright,
thou
how about Linda? Not vulnerable to Linda even, alright.
darest. Come in if thou darest.
Marmot. Mossy meat, restore health / Gabadarillo, lunge, let's lunge it. Not vulnerable, what the hell is this thing vulnerable to
My
then?
best.
Probably magic. Well, let's Super Saiyan the fucker to death then.
Well then.
It's your turn again, damn, you fast.
I hope I've grown more able.
Push his glasses up on his nose. Well, actually, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Ooh, cool. How close? Alright. Puss. Next level. Ooh, I got job points to spend. 34 experience. I don't think that's too much. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Let's spend some of these job points. Skill. Learn skills. Oh my god. She needs 500 job points for the next one, so never mind. You need 100. Okay, never mind. That's not as much as I thought. Okay, I'll pay attention to the end of this next battle and see exactly how much we're getting.
Let us begin.
I mean, it's only tossing one enemy at a time at us.
I'll not.
I'll not, huh?
I'll not be defeated.
Smoke!
The flame guides us true.
Do it now. I'm getting 6. Okay, I'd have to do 4 more. Excuse me, I can't math. Alright, 4 more. We'll do 4 more and then we'll go fight the boss. This will be significantly easier, I think, than Ophilia's because we have 2 party members.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Smartest ethic.
Well then. I'll not be defeated.
Let him.
I was say she's a berserker, man. She's getting in like 2 turns every round.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Thou did fight with courage as it just stood there and took a literal beating without even getting a chance to fight back. Anna, you're such a smart ass. Woo! Party! Woo! Look at him go.
There is no choice.
Only death. Surprise the foe. So you're super not getting a turn.
Come in. Thou didst fight with courage.
What's up, buddy? What's up, Midas? What, Mike? Good boy. Good boy. What you want, buddy? You just want a petting, don't you? I wish you'd scoot over just here. Just here. There you go. But I want to be over here. I want to be over here. Good boy, buddy. Why don't you lay down? Boy. That's a good boy. Relax, buddy. We're parked in front. Had a good time running over at my dad's house. Well, my mom and dad's, I guess. I guess. Doo-doo-doo. All right.
There is no choice. I'll do my best.
Whack a rat.
Coming.
What next? Well then.
Eh. I think my mic stand is slowly slipping down again. Super Saiyan on this rat!
The hunt endeth.
Alright. 2 more. And I'll call it good and we'll keep going. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! You know, it could put 2 enemies in the fight and that would make it 1 fight.
Now,
No, just give me one of these bastards.
Well then.
Look at my character's health isn't even really all that dipped yet.
Coming.
I'll not.
Ouch!
Letting my arrow.
Alright,
Let me holding back.
rip open on it now.
I'll not.
Your shields will not protect you now!
I hope I grow more able.
1 more! Woo! Then we gotta choose the next character to go to, but it'll probably have to be something adjacent to where I'm at. I don't think we can just pop around the map quite yet. Gotta go exploring.
Letting my arrow.
Well then. What? My turn.
Letting my.
Damn, beefy boy.
Come.
There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Woo! Alright, Hanet leveled. Good enough for me. Put this savey save. Actually, it's healy heal first. Items, items, inventory. Those are items, right? Get some of these bad boys. Oh, look, Hanet's leveled, healed her. Awesome, even better. I only could use 1. The Vesperwood. Tiny! What's up, Tiny? Welcome in, buddy. We're just getting started here, more or less. Last week we played the first round of this. Got Ophilia here rocking, and went to Hanet next, and we got you know, some creeper just following us, but on Twitch for the first time for my shady computer that got dropped. Oh no way! For my shady computer that got dropped off. Where did you acquire shady computer from, Tiny? Back alley deal? Awesome. I hope it's running good for you. Gizarma. I was gonna say Garisma. Whoops. Gizarma. I gave my nephew a new one, kinda, and took his old parts. Oh, okay. So you put it together. Nice. I should know as much.
Not acceptable.
Unacceptable. And put a 12 euro GPU into it. Okay, now I see what you're saying, Shady Tiny. Experimental for science, my friend. Bjork. Thou scarest me not, the beast. Is it not so? Thou wert driven from thine home. Bested by a beast more powerful, thou fleddest and foundest thyself here.
I see.
I understand thy pain all too well. But to turn in thy grief and anger against such innocent creatures, it is the sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt into the forest, to let in it find in a place for you. Instead, thou wouldest rip out its heart and claim it as thine own. This cannot be forgiven. Thou hast trespassed, beast. And in the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee. Oh my god, this thing is ugly. I forgot how freaking ugly it is. Like some sort of cat wolf man mutant. I don't know. Yikes. I just ran Dark Souls 1 remastered in 60 frames a second. Wow. Blown. That sounds awesome. For just a 12 euro GPU. Holy smokes. That's already better than a PS3, I guess. And already surpassing expectations. Congratulations. That's amazing, dude. Way to give all that stuff second life. Alright, wow. 6 shield. Let's see if Linda does anything to it. I don't have Identify yet, so...
I'll do my best.
I can use Identify and just find vulnerabilities without having to trigger them first. But that's a different class, a different character. So it's vulnerable to Linda, well, regular sword attack. It's not vulnerable to whacking.
If thou darest.
If thou darest. Alright, I better... Okay, I gotta pay attention. I got HP to worry about now. Okay, we'll keep roaring it down.
Well then.
Woo! Alright, wow. Okay. Okay, heal them wounds,
Let
girl.
your wounds be healed.
Scratch. Ah, goddamn. Okay, just keep going.
Let your wounds be healed.
You'll have enough boost to really
Come
rip
in,
into this
if
thing here in a
thou
minute.
darest. Come in, if thou darest.
I know I have enough now, but I really want to drop its shield. Holy light! Weak to holy! Good to know.
I'll do my best.
Alright, yeah, holy light.
Oh,
I got enough boost. Let's tear into this bad boy.
Come
Which
in,
way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
open that knuckle.
Super Saiyan Linda! Boom! Oh, that stings a little.
In the hunt.
I still got enough for a second huge hit. Boom! This is ridiculous. Oh, by the way, she's gonna holy light the crap out of it too.
oh, sacred light.
I'd look like that too after taking a couple of giant hits like that.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
You know what? I'd better
Let your
tend
wounds
to the defense. I got 3 GPUs for a little over 30 and I didn't have very high hopes for them. Oh my gosh. Boom. Hey, thanks, Brock. Another one of those spam messages probably. I missed out on it. Appreciate the assist, my friend.
Come in, if thou darest.
3 more armor. The Grisma appears to respond to any attack. It's preparing to pounce. Hey, you know what that means. Defense.
I'll do
Defense.
my best.
No, do it. Actually
My
defend.
arrow flying true.
I wonder if I could capture it. That'd be funny. Death from above. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. If I didn't defend, that would have wiped us both out. Ouch, a doodle. All right. That being said, let's make it vulnerable so she can heal. I'll use 2 points. Go luminous. No. Heal to all allies. Oh, that's right.
Let your wounds be healed.
think the more you boost it, you can hit more allies with it. Anyway, so I started blasting. Ooh.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
Get him, Linda. You know, I can use bows. I better use the bow on this. Oh, it's almost dead, too. This will probably do it. I gave my friend one for helping me put together this computer. Nice. So Tiny pays off people in computer parts. That's awesome. 3 GPUs for 30? Wow. I'm installing this one now, or this now for science. Dude, that's so cool. I love hearing about your hardware adventures, Tiny. Ooh. I don't think that. Oh. Ow, ow,
My
ow.
arrow flying true.
Yeah.
I'll not be defeated.
Ooh, she's almost at it. Okay. Oh, it does all allies regardless. Good to know.
Let your wounds be healed.
Better heal her mana
What
next
next?
turn. Get him, Linda.
I'll not be defeated.
Back up. Item. Inspiriting. I always want to call it Inspiring Plum. It's inspiring.
This should
Making her
work.
want to do more, right? Ow. Oh shit. Okay. 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 We're in danger. I'm in danger. Hana, then her, then her, then. Okay, so I've got a couple.
I'll do my best.
So I wonder if I stun it, if it knocks it out of that. That would be in my best interest, just to not have it take a turn. You know what? I can do both. Hold up, hold up. I'm doing this backwards. Basic skills. I want to make sure we're topped off.
Let your wounds be healed.
Boom. This is a little bit of a gamble because neither of us are going to defend for this, so I really got to hope this knocks its shield out. And it killed it. Yes! Never mind. I'm like, if I knock the shield out, in theory, it should stun, then I have a chance to, like, nail it some more. But hey, it just killed it regardless. Winner! Reaching 60 frames a second. Tiny! Getting your bang for your buck, man.
Thy life is given not in vain, for it will feeden others. Thou art of the forest now, and in the forest naught is lost.
One of us. One of us. Those wolves are like, hell yeah, free dinner.
Come in, my friends. This life belongeth to all.
Wait, you don't want
The
Ophilia
animals
to
that
eat it?
eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat. The eaters of meat in their turn.
But we're getting a full-on biology lesson here.
And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones
Becometh.
wood.
Bone. Wood. Had to turn it down from highest to high, though. Just one notch. It's just on the cusp of not reaching it. That's pretty dang good, though, Tiny. That was like my last
He
PC.
becometh the food of the plant eaters, and the circle beginneth once
My
more.
last PC that I built lasted 11 years. I mean, I could have I could keep it going technically, but it was just the point that I think the video card or something burned out again, and I was at that point like I don't want to invest any more money in it because the parts are so old now. It's gonna be hard to find replacements, and frankly, like I was getting to the point where games were having to be set down to medium settings to be able to run, especially while streaming. If it wasn't something older. Like, I couldn't even run and stream Far Cry 5 on that together. I tried once, and they would run, but the frames per second were so god-awful it wasn't really worth it. And I couldn't even run Ori and the Will, no, I mean, I could. Again, same deal though. Ori and the second one, Will the Wisps. That one stuttered like hell too. That kind of sucked. But this one here has been running like a beast. Still Windows 7 on my desktop. Could make it a legacy machine. I mean, those are things, man. Like, I actually did keep two, like, an older computer. I had a Windows 95 computer I kept for the longest time just because it ran stuff from that era way better than, I think it was my Windows XP machine. Was having trouble running old stuff like DOS stuff and all that. This is really before DOSBox became a big thing. But even then, some of the old games still, like, run cleaner and stuff. It's hard to explain, but I'm sure you know. I probably don't need to explain.
Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn. Every thread a part of the whole.
Yeah, whole. What am I, fucking 14 tonight? Listen, Hannah, being a hunter means taking lives, but we do so we might live. Never forgetting it is thy sacred duty to liven on. Liven? Livin'? Liver?
To surviving and honoring those fell by thine own arrows. As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men.
Crazy part of this computer, though, is 10 years ago my brother bought a superior expensive CPU. It was the first 8-core, 16-thread one, though it's still kind of decent. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, because some parts do last a bit longer than others. I'd even say if you're getting like the power wattage and stuff, like even power sources and stuff, could last you a long time.
All he cared about.
Seems to me, for me, RAM is kind of something I got to replace. I mean, not on this, of course, because it's brand stinking new still, but my experience over the years building PCs, like RAM is the part that I need to swap out the most because it just burns out and screws up. You have 4 sticks of it. It's like, oh, great. Now I get to do the game of which is the bad stick, where you got to take out and rotate them out and stuff. And but outside of that, probably GPUs would be the next thing. Stuff burning out, just getting old. Probably getting dusty and stuff, too. I try to keep up on cleaning. I'm a lot better nowadays than I used to be about it, but keeping the inside nice and tidy and clean. Tend to the fallen? You mean devour the corpse?
Good day.
You look well. I trust the hunt was a success.
Well,
Beast will trouble thee no more, these graves. I mean, troubling thee no more. Pause, these graves.
Yes.
I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your return.
thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee, but I have a request. Leaving the beasts be, letting the forest reclaimeth them. That is the way of the wood.
But of course.
As you wish, milady. Just kind of occurred to me, there's a rabbit hanging, on that rack in the background. It's like, that's a giant freaking rabbit. It's as big as a human almost. Or the giant leopard, or, the wolf. Like, they're all big in this world. Is it Hagen or Hagen? I'm going to say Hagen because it reminds me of Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Hagen, thou returns to us. Where is master? Hath something befallen him? Latest in the other room, like, what the hell is your problem? He is confused and frightened. Thou didst run here, didst thou not? And alone, doth master needeth my help? I've been playing Baldur's Gate, of course, who hasn't, but I'm just like, oh yeah, I should use my talk to animals feat. Oh wait, yeah, the wrong game. Ow, ow, ow!
Just so.
It's alright, easy boy, easy. Ooh, ooh. There now, that's a good boy. The cat's getting jealous. Just like my parents' dog and cat. You pet the dog and the cat comes up expecting attention too. Master is in trouble, that much is clear. Must hasten to his side if anything were to happen to him.
The hunt is on.
Hagen, canst thou guide me to Master? Whatever hath befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I. Woo! Head north out of the village. As soon as we save. Ah. We do nothing after a major boss until we save. Excellent. I might have enough cash to get something nice. Bye. Oh, alright. Yeah. So, composite bow, wolf bow. Have the... Wait, no, I have a wolf bow. Soldier's longbow. That's a lot more. That's a lot more. Round shield. That would boost defense a little bit. I think I'll wait. The longbow's kind of nice, but it's more money than I got. Shield's only 600. Do it. Whoa, I don't want 8 of them. There. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Forgot that Hana technically attacked by hand, too, I think. Pull up. Yeah, she can. Don't really want to physically attack with her, though. She's good with the bow. Oh, guy. Nah, I'm not wasting money yet. Not right now. Maybe later when I got money to blow. Do I just outright attack the poor bastard? I've learned much since thou sawest me. Beholden. Oh, yeah, they want me to challenge him again. Fuck it, let's challenge him. We're gonna kill him. Sick the cat after him. I've gotten stronger since last time. Now you still 1 dot challenge.
The hunt beginning.
Rawr! Gonna sick my cat on you. Actually, for the provoke things, that's all I can do. I can't shoot him with the bow. It's supposed to be the animal killing him. Yeah, stronger. Okay. Still 2-shotted you. It seemeth we've won. Like how sassy she is about it. Alright. This is just free experience, so why not?
Now, letting us hunt him.
Yup.
What next?
Sucks to suck. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Linda switches between spear attacks and sword attacks depending on what works better. I forgot all about that. That's nifty.
The hunt endeth.
Not a freaking chance. I didn't even need to boost that time. Bonkers. Alright. Anybody else want to get knocked on their butts? Yeah, actually. Fruit of your training, whatever. Kill him! Kill him! Training time.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly.
Is it really a hunt, though, if you just walk up to the dude and put him in the ground? Almost 500 additional damage to the poor guy. Everybody else in town is passed out. This chick is like, yeah, she wants to fight. I haven't taken a day off for my training in 10 moons. One day I'll be Master Zanta's #1 apprentice. Just thou waiting. Check this out. You're not gonna live that long. You should not lose again.
Letting us begin.
Wanna bet?
What next?
Don't even need to heal. Arrgh. I trained for
The hunt
10 full moons for this. And it's almost to another level. Look at that. The village elder following me around like, well, at least I don't have to govern anybody after this.
Oi!
Oi! No visitors allowed. Well, guess what? Nobody cares. You're dead.
Let us begin. Come in, if thou darest.
That growl. I just can't get over it.
The hunt endeth.
The hunt endeth. Yes, very good, sir. Damn. Been streaming for an hour already. I feel like we've gotten 20 minutes in, you guys. All the bodies are hitting the floor in the village. Alright, we'll do this one here and probably call it good.
Now, let us hunt.
It's hard to turn them down though. It's literally free experience. They don't get a chance to respond.
What? Thou didst fight with courage.
Hell yeah, level 8. Ocho. Alright. Save please? Yes. Oh yeah, we knocked that. That's right, I think. Oh yeah, it's just a chest. I need a certain character to open that chest. I do not have them. Look at little doggo. Little puppy. I can't pet the doggo. We gotta report that to the Twitter account. Pet the dog account. Or can you pet the dog? Excuse me. Alright. Chat, I will be right back in 1 second. I'm just gonna get me another fill up on my drink here. Cheers. Okie dokie. Gotta stay lubed up, right, guys? To have no nails. Alright. Onward!
So thou art going after Zonta.
Zonta, yes.
Hagen here cameth seeking my help.
It is Hagen. Hagen does.
In his letter, he said he was bound for Stonegard. We shall begin our search there.
I pray it is no more serious than an ill-founded wager that left him unable to pay at his innkeeper.
His innkeeper.
For a Hagen who cometh all this way alone, I cannot help but fear the worst. Prithee, take us care.
No. You keep it. Keep your care.
And don nothing foolish. Don as Zonta saith, child, not as he would doeth.
Thank ye, Chief. Fearing not for us.
Yeah, you're coming with us, Chief. I recruited
We shall be
you.
back before the next moon, with Master at our side.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Next moon.
Stayest safe, Master. We're coming.
And so did the huntress Hanet set out on her journey. Her master having vanished hunting the baleful Red-Eye. It now fell to her to find him and bring him home. What fates await her on the road ahead? Only the gods can say. Wait, that's awfully egotistical of the programmers and creators of this game. Only gods can tell what will happen to her. Oh boy. Alright. Mizzy map. We're heading on, well, I guess, yeah, we came from that way, so. Alright, chat. Here's where I need your assistance. I could go either way, well, if I'm able to, chat. Do we go for Cyrus, the sorcerer guy, next? Or Therian the thief? The Rouge? I'll give you guys a few seconds if anybody's curious and wants me to go. I can go either way. I gotta confirm that I can go to Cyrus first if we go his route, but I'm pretty sure we can. I can go either way. I didn't really use Cyrus a whole bunch my first playthrough. Therian's a thief and very useful. Alphen I remember being extremely useful, and Tressa was also supremely useful as well. So really, it's kind of evenly split, and I think they do that on purpose. So, Therian, so you can get Alphen after. All right, Thief. We got 2 votes for Thief, so we're going Thief. Let me take a swig here. All right. You have it, chat. We're going to go get Therian next. Yeah, Alphen's really good. I believe his class is what, the Alchemist? All right. Oh, it's an action. Well, I can't get it. But yeah, Therian's very useful too. I can open up those purple chests with him. Plus, I can steal items and earn a lot more money quicker. Are you a big fan of the game too, Tiny? Yeah, it's complicated. We're seeing each other, but we fight a lot.
Do my
Ouch.
My turn. The flame guides us.
It'll be nice when I get Identify, because then I can start clearing out those vulnerabilities and know exactly what I'm up against all the time. What's up, bruh?
Good day.
As a scholar of the natural sciences, I venture into the field to study the habits of wild creatures. There are many rare specimens in these parts as a most stimulating environment. He's just wanting to study animals. I got an animal you can study. Your reputation and title will suffer if you fail. Nah, we got this. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. Oh, dear God, don't stick your animal on me. I like parts of it and really dislike other parts of it.
If thou darest.
The classic love-hate relationship. I'm curious, Tiny. I kind of wonder what you didn't like and like about it. I generally like this game a lot. I think the only real problem I had is it's a little grindy, I suppose. But I grew up on grindy games, so I'm just used to it. But like, we could, because yeah, like I said, in between streams, I'm probably gonna have to crank out some levels in between. Whatever, I can do that. That's fine. But yeah, as much as games have become instant impulse scratching, I've been spoiled on that end too. Ooh, not vulnerable. Ouch. Alright. Woo, alright. The scholar might be might be licking me here. Weak to that, alright. Linda should start doing it now.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Alright. Now we're gonna open up a can. Done. If I tell open a can of worms, it can't be closed again. Alright, Tiny. That's immense. I'll let it be. But no, I can see how, it's not for everybody, but said you didn't like it completely, but it is a love-hate, yeah. Western Swarky Trip. I definitely love the hell out of Bravely Default, too. That was a great one. That reminds me a lot of this. Yeah. Oh, nothing. It's the next leg of the trail.
Now, letting us hunt.
Squirrel!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. Well then.
Okay, then. More damage, I
Letting
guess.
my arrow.
That'll be enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Coming. If that.
My turn now.
Whoop. 2 whacks.
Letting my arrow.
No, hold up. Boom!
The hunt endeth.
It's just some stuff you can't unsee. Oh, okay. Absolutely love the art. And I noticed it in this game, and it ruined the second game for me as well, so I'm bitter now. Oh, no. Well, maybe I'll hit you up about it after we're through playing it or something later time. I mean, not like tonight or anything, but for the long run. Danger level 4. Danger, danger. I do like the blurs that it does to kind of give it a little more depth. Make a hard right here. I'm gonna save real quick. I save scum like a crazy MFer.
I will battle.
Hyenas? Why'd it have to be spiders?
Letting the hunt.
Vulnerable.
Letting my arrow.
Dawn. Ow.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Hyenas. Why'd it have to be hyenas?
Letting the hunt.
There we go.
I'll
Might not be vulnerable to whacking, but whack away. There we go.
The flame guides us true.
Yeah. The village elder bid us goodbye, and he's still tooling around behind us.
Standest thou
Oh, shit.
against me? Then be hunted.
Learn to be hunted.
Coming.
Well, these better be vulnerable to whacking. Okay, not arrows.
I'll not be defeated.
Not vulnerable to whacking. No.
Letting the hunt begin.
I totally forgot she can melee attack. Good to know. Oh, yeah! And Linda
I'll
attacks
not be
everything.
defeated.
Coming. Holding back nothing.
Gone, all of them, at once.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Cool, that was a big jump. Jump, jump. Healing grape, yay! Oh, I'm having fun. I might make this a more regular thing, like try to do it a little bit more, but in the Discord we've been playing Guess That Song with AI art generators. And man, it's come up with some crazy stuff.
Hello to you.
Welcome to Boulderfall, the largest settlement here in the Clifflands. Clifflands, whatever. Talk to any of them. Provisioner, what do we have? ESP revives and restores HP. You got a few. Let's see what the hell I have. tear. Probably don't hurt to have at least a couple of everything. Mild medicinal component of small volume. Mild hazardous substance of small volume. Component that restores health. That's what the healing grape was. Okay. Yeah, what was the name of that song with the hillbilly beating up the crocodile the other day? That was Amos Moses. I learned of that song, probably like a lot of people did, through Grand Theft Auto. I believe it was San Andreas. I'm like 90% sure it was. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, here comes Amos. Amos Moses was a Cajun. Yeah, hunted alligator down in the swamp. Oh, it's a good song. But check it out if you get a chance on YouTube if you haven't heard of it before. Here in Boulder Fall, us poor types live below, the wealthy up top. Us, guess we're somewhere in the middle.
What is it, young?
Those side stairs will make you, or take you down to the Commoner's District. It can get rough down there, so watch yourself. Right, yep, that's probably where we'll find Therian. I played Amos Moses at a bar one night, got some good reactions. Nice, dude. I need to remember it more when I go out. My big song I play to get laughs and smiles is the Space Jam theme. Especially like when nobody sees it. Well, I mean, I guess nobody ever sees it coming really, but I had one time, I know the local DJ, who he is or whatever, he was hanging out down at the bar one night. I think he was gonna run a show at 9 or something, you know, later on, but excuse me. Anyways, the Touch Tunes was still up at the time, so I played Space Jam, and he like started laughing so hard at it. I was like, yeah, I made his day. Cool.
Oh,
What, you want something from me? I want you to move. Yeah, let's do it. Kill the hopper. Yeah, like your reputation in town will suffer if you lose. I picked a fight with a pauper and lost. If you eat me, you'll regret it in the morning. I don't think it's gonna go that far, but okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Not vulnerable. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
There we go. Linda found it. Ow.
Letting the hunt begin.
Mossy meat. Ow.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come.
Well, hold up. This first, and then the other thing. There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Boom. Heck yeah. We'll take it. It seemeth we have won. Ooh. She's all sarcastic about it. Alright, hey, we didn't mean to come rob you. Oi! Oi! What business do you have coming into my home? I'm gonna kill you, that's what. Worth it. Not right now. Ooh, weapons shop. What'd it do? Iron Schwad. Occasionally puts target to sleep. Hello. Can't use it quite yet, but... Oh, we got Arcane Hatchet. I don't really care about stay with her quite yet. 30 shield. What? No stabs? That sucks. Let's see. Vision. We're here. Hello. Armoire. Ophilia will get a lot more evasion, but not much else from that. However, Hana stands to get a lot out of it. Black Cap. Little evasion. That looks good for both of them, really. That kind of sucks, right? Alright. That should be good enough for now, yeah? Nice little boost to everything. Wait, what? must have found the elemental attack. Oh, wait. I freaking love that they let you do the equipping and stuff right on a side screen without having to back out. 156 physical, critical goes up, elemental goes down a little, evasion goes. Sure. I just got a bunch of evasion from the armor I bought for her, so... I'll keep that for maybe the next character. Some of this basic stuff isn't really going to be any better, but one or two of the items I found thus far will be. Okay, sweet. Brush up on them a little. Well, met, Traveler, what can I do you for? Nothing yet. Alright, let's go find Therian. Or is it Theron? Therian? Therian. There he is. Ha! Sooner than later, I guess. The famed treasure of House Ralphus. His name is Therian, and he is a thief. He is a lone wolf and rugged as sharp as the harsh peaks of the clifflands. Roving from town to town, he was drifted into Boulderfall. He works alone, though it was not always so. Few know of his past, or even have seen his face. But tales of his exploits are told far and wide. He has heard a rumor of a mark too tempting to resist, a treasure said to be impossible to steal, and so he sets out to test the security of the great House Ravus. He'll need cunning allies on the path he has chosen. Take Therian along. Travel areas may be restricted. Yes. Yes, let's hear Therian's tale. Reputation is improved. Because I'm hobnobbing with the head thief now.
As you like it.
As ye like it, me hearty.
I heard that thief's at it again.
This game seems to have some good music too. Yeah, it does. I won't go too much on a rant here, but copyright crap on YouTube's starting to flare up a little bit again on me. Year-old content's getting flagged out of nowhere now. I can bitch about it, but this game is unfortunately getting flagged too. It doesn't affect me so much, but when I want to take this more serious, I mean, I'm trying to take it as seriously as I'm able, but, like, you know, if I were to start monetizing stuff on YouTube or whatever down the road, like, that kind of sucks. Like, I won't be able to get anything out of it, but whatever. It's too good of a game to pass up, so, and I don't really want to turn the music off just for that, so. Year-old, yeah. So, I think 6 of my Ashen Wagon adventures from a year ago, it was still the Dark Sun stuff, were getting flagged out of nowhere. The music I was using was from a copyright-free source, A, the creator himself, B, and C, the creator himself is all copyright-free. He even encourages you to use the music for your projects and stuff. And D, E, F, G, whatever, I actually was subscribed to him. Like, I gave him money and stuff. I don't think it's him per se. I think it's just the stupid automatic YouTube whatever, maybe he signed under a record or something, I don't know, but it's all retroactively getting hit all of a sudden out of nowhere, and it's kind of pissing me off because I'm trying to tiptoe around all this stuff all the time, make sure I'm doing this as legit as I can, and nothing's good enough. Like, even paying the person doesn't keep this crap away, so that's frustrating, but whatever. Gotta play by the rules one way or another.
Really? What's he done this time?
Like I said, right now it's not super huge of a deal because I'm not monetized on YouTube right now anyway, but it's like, well, when I get to that point, you know, how the fuck do you handle it? I'll learn somewhere along the way, I'm sure, but... Here's the thing, if you have the software identifying when the songs are being played, use the same tech to flash the name of the song on screen during the video, and boom, I just got around the whole problem. Yeah! No, for real! Like, yeah, put an ID on it or whatever. That's fine, free advertising. Like, I don't know, copyright crap lately, especially if, like, the AI imaging and stuff like that is, like, really kind of complicated right now. There are parts I agree with and parts I definitely don't agree with, but... I don't really feel like getting too deep into the subject tonight, but long story short, it's complicated. But yeah, no, Brock did, yeah. Use the same tech to flash the name of the song screen during the video, and there you go. Like, even put a frickin' hyperlink up that people can click. If the problem the creators aren't giving credit to song stuff, then problem solved. Well, it's not the credit, it's people want money all the time. Like, even if you pay the people, it's like, it still doesn't prevent the YouTube Autobot thing from scanning your video and being like, oh, nope, never mind. Like, it'll flag you and you can't get money on it until you unflag it. And how you unflag it is you file an appeal, then it has to take a few days to process and get back and then fix or whatever. I think some of my appeals took up to a month to go through. But in the meantime, your brand new shiny video that you just put up is now losing money because it's not generating any for the hot time that it's up, i.e. the first month. They can even put a QR code. Yeah, the link to Spotify or something. Like, yeah. No, it is a pain in the ass big time. And I don't know, like I said, I'll cross that bridge if I ever get to it, but I'm not going to worry too hard. But it's looking ahead, like streamers and broadcasters and podcasters and stuff, man, they put up with a lot of shit that you don't really think about until you start dabbling in it yourself.
Leaving the goldsmithy. Guess he didn't get his fill at that fancy manor the other day. Still can't believe he made it past all those calls. I'm sure the more the better for him.
Wait.
They were more like decorations than actual guards.
Decorations.
Ain't no point swooning over someone else's work. Someday we'll make it as big as that thief, and then we'll be the talk of the town.
Yeah, you said it.
Someday.
Partners in crime, huh?
Scrubs. GG Scrubs. It was 10 years ago our paths crossed in a particularly dingy gowl? Never really seen that word before. Except for the first time I played this, I guess. I remember that meeting well. After all, it had quite the influence on my career. Money, it's all about money. There's never enough of it for some people. It's worse and worse as time goes on, man. Oi, get in.
And?
Not even a please. Ah, you won't last long in here with that foul-mouthed whelp. Boy, you sure got a purty mouth. No, you seem to be doing just fine. Ooh, right in the cojones.
Huh?
Impudent brat. You'll learn your manners the hard way, just like the rest. I'm putting you in the cell with the cannibal.
Hey.
Oi, I see you got the same warm welcome I did. They said they're bringing a cannibal to room with me. They just spread rumors amongst all the guards that their cellmates are cannibals. So they all straighten up because none of them are sleeping or anything anymore. And who are you? A cannibal. A no good tea leaf who got caught in the act, just like yourself. Cause you're green.
Really?
Just like me, huh? Well, you look a lot worse. We'll get used to seeing this ugly boat, cause I ain't getting prettier anytime soon. These guards think they can beat the attitude out of us. And they don't go easy on no one here, least of all teapots like us. Sounds about right. So, ready to be a good little boy and play nice with the guards? Are you?
No.
Nope, I don't plan on staying here till I change my mind. Oh, change me mind. So I was kind of on track with that first voice. Nope, and I don't plan on staying here till they change me mind. See, I got to be a pin here to unlock the door.
Hey.
Hey, what do you think you're? A little busy right now.
Here.
Try using this instead. Huh? The key? What did you get this? Snatched it from the guard once he was all riled up. Look at the cobblers on this one. Now let's get out of here. The name's Darius, mate.
Therion.
Therion. Well, Therion, looks like you and I are officially partners in crime. Good night, Don. Welcome in, AM.
Sweet memories.
Hope it was a good run, or whatever you were doing with your guild there.
Fill it up.
Fill it up. Fill me up.
There you go.
Beg pardon. Would you happen to be after them Ravis's treasure?
Ravis.
If you are, I suggest you think again. Heard another would-be fortune hunter was tossed in the dungeons yesterday.
The Solowings managed to squeak out a win last night? Yeah. Of course, nobody could watch it because it was like at 10:30 at frickin' night it started. But yeah, Perrin scored a couple of times that brought him way up, so. If it wasn't against the worst team, they might have lost. Yeah. Well, they could have if Perrin wasn't around. They would have tied the game at that point, but.
So what's the count now?
A score? Maybe more?
Lion had great saves. I like Lion, but he was injured for a while, so that's why we were kind of suffering for it, but I feel like he's probably one of our better goalies to go with. I'm brain farting on the name of the goalie we just got. I liked him too. The one above 0.9 save percent. Brain is I liked him too, but man, I don't want to call out anybody, but our two other goalies are kind of hit or miss. Hutchinson. I think that's the new one, yeah. Turnovers and lack of ambition with the defense is too safe. It is kind of the ambition of either defense or offense is always off for our games.
But House Ravis ain't known to be kind to those who covet their wealth.
It's kind of like you said before, too, this dump and chase crap doesn't work. Why are we keeping on with that? Huso and Reimer, yeah. Huso can be hot, but he goes long stretches without. And then, yeah, Reimer, I don't know if I've really seen enough of him or just he doesn't stand out because he's not doing it hot. But
still, poor thieves can't help but flock to that manor like moths to a flame.
Dump and chase is stupid. It is. You're only really supposed to use it if you're like going for a line change or something. Like, don't do it every freaking play.
Suppose it's all those rumors of their riches that keep them coming. Some say it's enough to buy up the whole town and then some.
And I know probably not anybody really watches football in here. I really don't normally, but I did catch a certain game last week with the Lions, and oh my god, I don't watch hardly any football at all, and I know they got screwed hard by the ref for that last freaking conversion play that they did of the game. Woo! But if you live in Michigan or know of the Lions, you probably heard about it by now.
Just one town? What about the neighbors?
Their times of the puck is kind of in the open. Instead of going for the puck, they just fall back and let the other team. Yeah, no, I feel you. Like I said, do that stuff for line changes, but you don't have a line change every single freaking turnover. Like,
can't say for sure. No one's ever seen the treasure. Even that master thief they keep talking about would have more than his hands full.
A perfect tale for the tavern.
Look, When you've been in the business long enough, you can tell things at a glance. You're a smart and skilled young man. Probably have a long career ahead of you. That's why I'll say it once more. Stay away from that manor.
Thanks for the advice. Next time, I'll have a tale of my own to tell.
They say that Ravenous Man is up at the top of the mountain where only the richest of the rich live. I don't get my party members yet. Wow. How much money you got, bruh? 2-5. Feather Shaber. Occasionally puts enemies to sleep. The great sword. Oh, that's a great sword. Except it has no speed. Occasionally puts target to sleep. I just noticed that. That's pretty nice. Arcane knife. Wait, elemental attack. Ooh, hold up. 20, 22. But no speed. I think I like the speed in it. 4. And accuracy. Higher. Nah. Later. I think that Feather Saber is the road to go. Start off with him really strong. Sweet, I have enough for one of these earrings. Well, evasion since I got attack already. Okay. Moving on. Alright, talk to him anyway. Getting a wee bit cocky. Hey, just what I was hoping for. Level 1. Woo!
What do we have here?
I didn't know better. I'd say they were overcompensating for something. Change posts. Gotta refigure my routine after the holidays interrupted. Get back on the inspiration train. Pain train. Yeah, when I'm done with Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna take a small break from video gaming in my personal time. I mean, I might still play occasional rounds of something or other, but I kind of want to get back into reading and drawing and stuff again, so I'm kind of pushing myself to do that. But I mean, of course, I'm still playing awesome stuff for you guys, but. Not so much a train, but trail. Oh yeah, I feel you.
Oi!
You there?
Yes. Listen up.
Stop dragging your feet. Walk with purpose. Yes, sir. You're being paid a fortune for this job. Do it with pride. I just bought Anno 1800 on Steam sale, and it's a city builder, and those are addicting. I thought I seen that. It was suggesting it to me too for the winter sale, and I saw your name pop up under it or whatever. Stayed up too late the last 2 nights. I shouldn't be doing that.
Well, I'll be damned.
Preaching to the choir there. I get up at 4 in the morning for work, and most nights I'm in bed at 11. There's just not enough freaking hours in the day. Like an army. What kind of place is this? Grr. I've heard good things about Anno 1800, but I haven't played it yet. Walls were lined with wire. One false move and it'll sound an alarm, no doubt. Trying to scale the walls would be more trouble than it's worth.
Huh?
What's that now?
Listen.
What part of no visitors allowed do you not understand?
Exactly.
The Ravises have more important matters to attend to than entertaining riffraff like yourself. Won't take long, I swear. I'm merely a merchant looking to...
Yeah.
Merchant, you say? Prove it. Prove what? I came to show the lady of the house some of the finest fabrics in the realm. We're supposed to just take you at your word. Can't show us proof, then show yourself out. You can show yourself. But I... Fine, I'll leave. I swear the nerve of these hoity-toity types. It's a little learn. Maybe the campaign explains things better at first. I jumped into a random game to test it before campaign. Nice. Never thought the front door would be the easiest way in. Time to get my hands on some proof. I'm curious to hear what you think of it, Am. I don't mind the occasional city builder. I'm actually getting a small itch to play a little Age of Empires again, too, sometimes. So, I don't know. We'll see. Irony Helm. Watching Brock play it the other day was kind of like getting me to want to scratch that itch again. From me playing it? Yeah, that's funny. No, I kind of thought about it a few days, you know, like a week or so ago or whatever, but then we watched you play it and I was like, ooh, man, that looks like fun. That's right. AoE's a game I can just always jump back into. Yeah, because there's really nothing new to learn. I mean, it's like playing a board game or something, just your other players are computer players. Like, yeah, I could sit down and play a random game of, like, Lords of Waterdeep or something. I wouldn't mind doing that from now and again. I know they got a digital version, but man, the AI in that is super freaking hard. It's always a good time. Heck yeah. Especially... Well, maybe not so much in 2, but AoE 1, especially when you can have babies with shotguns riding around slaying your enemies. Alright. These dogs. Grr. Grr. Grr.
Listen up.
These dogs myself, defending you would be intruder limb from limb. Isn't that right, boys? Grr, grr, grr. I'd be a fool not to at least try to poke around back here. Alright. We good. Need to go find some fabric.
What do we have here?
Well, if it isn't our merchant friend.
No.
Those bloody Ravises, don't they know some of us actually trying to work for a living?
Oh, yes.
Turned away at the gate, join the club. You too, but why? They're doing it to everyone. Rumor has it they're guarding some great treasure inside. But I'm not after their treasure. I just wanted to show the lady of the house my wares. You certainly did, didn't you? Then they told me I needed proof of it, as if this sack of silk dresses isn't proof enough.
Right.
Indeed. You need a letter of introduction to get inside. A letter of what now?
The truth is...
House Ravis only does business with the most esteemed merchants and traders.
Ah.
So how can I get one of these letters? Babies with shotguns? America, yeah. You can use cheat codes, Am, to have... They're literally babies on tricycles, and they have shotguns. There's, like, the Nuke Trooper, which is, like, a dude in a spaceman outfit, and he, like, launches a nuke that literally will, like, take out... Not a chunk of the land, but clear a chunk of the land. Or same dude with a laser gun instead. There's, like, a robot and a Mercedes that you can summon that shoots little miniature rockets at people. A few other weird things too, but the baby with the shotgun like takes the cake. Ajit has wares if you have coin. Of course, always has wares. Not easy, that's for sure. First, you'll have to make a name for yourself here in town. Once you've proven yourself a reliable trading partner, then, and only then, will the Ravises write you a letter. That said, you could count the number of people who've earned one on one hand. That was something to trip over there. Well, that sounds like an awful lot of work. Are you sure there's no other way? Therian up here like, yeah, he's thinking what I'm thinking.
I'll do what thieves do best.
Lifting it from the pocket of someone who's done the work for me. Pressing X in front of a townsperson. Therian can steal the belongings of townspeople. Find a merchant with a letter of introduction. Ever heard of a merchant needing to prove who they are? What do they expect me to do?
Hey, yo.
The only way to win the favor of the Ravises is with a letter of introduction. What can I steal from you? I can easily... Oh, and I bought that just now, too. Well, trust you won't be missing this. Alright, what do we got? Ice, Snow, Firewall. Take all of them, can I? Yeah. Well. Don't pay attention, I guess. Works for me. Don't need coin for this Khajiit, I guess. Just out of curiosity, how long do you plan on following me?
Huh?
So you noticed. For thieves, you aren't very discreet.
Oh.
Oh, you're cuter than most, friend. As are we. We can tell you've come for the Ravis fortune. If the army surroundeth the manor as more indication, it's more than worth the trouble. Have you actually seen this treasure?
Oi, oi.
We don't need to see it, just look at what they've got guarding it. Gods, dogs, traps, you name it, they got it.
And?
You came all this way to warn me, how thoughtful.
I suppose so.
Look, we've got a proposal for you.
No thanks.
And I've got an answer. No.
Listen.
Just hear us out, mate. We can help each other.
Yeah.
My partner's been inside. He's seen the traps they've set up close. Hells, he walked straight into one and set off an alarm.
Oi.
Shut up. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that. Anyway, I just got out fine and we're here now. So what do you say? It won't be easy to carry all that treasure on your own. We're offering you a helping hand.
Nope.
How about a couple of Fall Guys, Therian? I've already got 2 hands. That's enough for me.
Damn you.
Well, you think you're too good for us, is that it? I'm a thief, not a nanny.
Say again?
You're an ungrateful bastard, that's what you are.
Are we done here?
Listen, I don't have the time to entertain you clowns. I have places to be.
Hey.
You're not going anywhere. Ugh.
Bye now.
Get out of my sight.
Shikes!
Shice! Are you with me, mate? Speak to me. Mate?
Now, calm down, Skeeter. They ain't hurting nobody.
Oi.
Oi!
Let none escape.
Won't get away. They're on to us.
Partner.
Darius, this way. Darius and Therius. Got it. Dilymus and Tetimus. What was it?
Person.
I can't remember. Damn, we lost them.
Find them!
Bilious and Tetimus. They can't have gone far. Let's check the back alley. Nope, we're just chilling out like 3 foot away. With Therian and Darius. They're gone. They should be safe for now. I got a bad feeling that Darius isn't gonna make it. I've got a bad feeling about that. It went better than expected. I wish they could have seen the looks on their faces. Ha! They deserved it for treating us like teapots. We might be small, but we're smarter than they'll ever be.
You can say that again. We put our nose together. Nobody can stop us.
Taking butchers at all the loot we got. The butchers. Cats quake the hall. Teapots or chamber pots? Ew. Show a little more enthusiasm, mate. This is all ours now. Right. We knew what we wanted and we took it with our own hands.
Partner.
Excuse me. That's the spirit. All the world's treasures are ours for the taking.
Partner.
If you say so, partner.
That's right.
I do, mark my words, we're going to be the greatest tea leaves the world's ever seen.
It'd be the greatest teapots we ever see. Tree Fairy.
Run away! Darius. But this is no time for nostalgia. I need to get myself one of those letters.
Tree Fairy.
You little savey. What you got? Everything for free, that's what you have. He's that good of a thief, chat. Excuse me. Sure. Nourishing nut. Aren't they all? Can't steal from these people. Ah.
A good day to you.
A rebel's axe. Let's take the axe right out of his hand. Spear of Justice? God damn. These people just not care? Looks like it. You've been in the business as long as I have. The Ravises will be begging you for a visit. Any plans for the day off tomorrow? No. Nothing special. Trying to keep it cheap, so probably walk Midas, eat the rest of my spaghetti, sleep in. Just chill out, probably. See if I can't get something done around the house, maybe. Play more Baldur's Gate. Yeah, just gonna be keeping it low-key for a while. I kind of got all the partying out of me for a little bit with New Year's and Eve and all that, so I'll be at it probably here in a few weeks again. Well, maybe not even that long, but trying to save money, so going a lot more sparingly than I used to. It's all about experience.
time to get to work.
Lucky for me, your experience hasn't taught you when to keep your your mouth shut. Mosey up to Bruh here and take his pass. Alright, stole from you. 100%. Let her bestowed only upon the privileged few who've earned the trust of House Ravis. You won't be missing this even though he's sitting here bragging about it the whole time.
Now then.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now to pay a visit to Ravis Manor. So I'm gonna sneak into the mansion. Yeah? What is it? You want to pair up with me on this? You sure you're feeling alright? That Mark's House Ravis. Just keep quiet. Try not to get in the way, huh? Yay! Therian joined the party! Whoopee! We almost have a full party. Alright. At least equip that axe that Therian got. What? Hold up. Oh, because it's not. I'm like, hold up. Yes, the hand axe. Oh, what? Therian didn't add his inventory to ours? You guys saw it? I got an axe out of that one dude. Huh. Okay then. I got everything else, the healing grape and stuff. That's kind of weird. Alright. Kinda sucks a little, I guess, but oh well. That barely does anything. This does a lot more. Alright, I guess they'll do evasion like crazy. It's so strange. I know I had an axe. Oh well.
Hello. The truth is,
Every place in town, they turn almost everyone away at the gate. Irony X. A composite bow. I just like completely disequip this guy and he's not gonna notice. Two guards at the gates. If I can fool them, I'm in. Time to sell the merchant. Alright, chat. Real quick before we get too far into Therian's story here, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get up, move around a little bit. I'm getting a little sleepy, so I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to stretch. Need to go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Don't go nowhere. We're going to keep on trucking on here, so. Well, not quite yet that, Brock. Maybe after stream. I'm pretty good to go there, but. No, I do need to get a little loosey-goosey. I don't want to fall asleep on you guys playing this. Who wants to watch this? Not me. Yeah, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes, guys. And I'm back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Getting a little too cozy and getting a little sleepy, but now I like kind of razzed myself up a little bit, so we'll see how long it lasts. Now, slap myself awake again. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Brock. Actually feeling really good today. I'm just a little on the sleepy side because work was actually not bad today. It was pretty slow, but I still don't get enough sleep. I usually catch up madly, after stream. Good day, sirs. I've come to call on the Revises. Would you kindly announce my arrival?
Oi.
They're not seeing anyone today. Be gone with you at once. Be gone, I say. Good day, sir. Something tells me this one's bark is worse than its bite.
My sincerest apologies.
Well, I was just talking about that too. I'm gonna go on something of a tangent real quick here. What is it with... So, Steamboat Willie just entered public domain, so anybody can use Steamboat Willie now and not get sued by Disney or whatever, because it's gotten so old that it's not worth recognizing a copyright for it anymore. So, anyway, it happened with Pooh, and it happened with a few other Winnie the Pooh, not, Pooh. I mean, I guess that's always public domain, but anyway. But it's frustrating to me because now it seems to be a trend. As soon as something big goes public domain, let's make a cheesy fucking slasher movie out of it. And it's usually like nothing to do with the character itself. It's just some dude in a rubber mask or something. Like, oh my god, can we please do something better with these things than just stupid slasher horror movies? Like, I don't know. I'm not huge in the horror genre myself, mostly because I find them all cheesy. There are ones that stand out, and I do have a few favorites that, I'm more of a psychological thriller kind of horror person myself. Like, I want to have stuff happen that makes me think about it later, like try to unravel it or just puzzle over it, or I don't know, like just slasher stuff doesn't really do it for me. It's like, most I can invest myself is in how good the, effects look like. I don't really care for movies like that, jump scares and feeling stalked and stuff like that, like psychological horror, damn it. But anyway, yeah, what is it with this horror genre? Like, I don't know. Seems like it's like everybody suddenly in the horror movies, like all, like, not even Halloween. Like, I'd kind of get it if it was Halloween, because everybody's just trying to get in the mood, but yeah, I don't know. It just seems very uncreative that the second a big property goes this way, we have to conform and make a horror movie out of it. Like, I don't know. I'm ranting about first world problems, but public domain, yeah. A solid number 2, AM. There are only two options, either porn or horror. I mean, what about porn or horror? No, but you're right, Brock. Like, I don't know. It's a trope, and do something better. Come on, it's public domain. It doesn't have to follow under certain rules anymore. Like, even if it's not public domain, it's like you're still protected under copyright rules. So as long as you're not directly saying this is Steamboat Willie, I mean, now you can, but. Anyway, slash rant, moving on. Merchant, and of repute, you say? Don't make me laugh. You ought to not judge a man by his robes.
To tell you the truth.
Matter of fact, I was personally summoned by the lady of the house. Ooh! Not summoning him for his clothes, summon him for what's under the clothes. I doubt she'd react kindly upon hearing I was turned away. Summoned? You? Bullshitting his way in, I love it. You think we're going to believe that codswallop? We had a leaf for every rotten thief who gave us a story. We'd be rich as the Ravises. But since we aren't, we're here protecting their fortune from would-be swindlers like you. Not for long. Thought you could outsmart us, didn't you? Next time you're summoned, remember to bring your letter. Oh, you mean this?
Oh.
Could you be referring to this letter, perchance?
What the?
What the?
Hey.
How did you get that? It must be a fake.
Desperate times.
Now for the finishing blow. If you still aren't convinced, I fear there's not much else I can do. I'll take my leave, but I will give Lady Revis a full report on what happened today. I wonder wonder how she'll see fit to deal with this affront to my good name. We don't even know your good name!
Hold on there.
Well, wait, sir, we were only doing our jobs. Yeah. You may pass. I mean, here's a fucking thought. Maybe one of the guards go in and ask her. This is... It seems obvious to me, does it not? I thank you, gentlemen. Or shout through the gate to have one of the other guards go ask her or something. Like, shit.
Now then.
Now the real fun begins. Was playing Fast Racing Neo on the Wii U emulator in 1080. Ooh, 60 frames a second. Nice, dude. Yeah, I kind of want to try. I don't have a Wii U emulator, but I do have the Dolphin, which apparently is now able to emulate. Oh, what number did I see? Between GameCube and Wii, it was able to emulate like 90% of the libraries now. I'm kind of curious. Because I've done GameCube stuff on here before. That's where the last couple of Mario parties we've been playing are on. But I haven't attempted to emulate a Wii yet. So I'm curious how that works with the motion and all that. But I suppose, figure it out. Sneak in through that window over yonder. You mean you bring your giant frickin' party of people in through the window? Basically a Wipeout clone that looks amazing on the Wii U. Love that game so much. Oh, I think I remember a little bit about Wipeout. It's awesome, Tiny. You and my buddy Jeremy would get along well. He does a lot of hardware stuff too, but not like you do. You do a lot of like emulators and stuff. He's into building stuff like he's built a custom cab racing unit so he can sit in and like do the simulate races and stuff. And he also does he actually recently streamed like a week or two ago. He streams like once a year, and he actually pulled one off the other week. He was streaming a flight simulator that he'd never done before, and God, it was hilarious watching him try to take off and land. Like, one of his landings, he's just like, all right, steady, steady, steady. And then he touches the ground. He's like, nope, too sharp. And just bounces off the ground and keeps going. Like, it's different when you're playing like GTA or something. Like, yeah, whatever, those are fun to crash and burn. But this is like supposed to be like a real life simulator of him like flying around and stuff. So, a little more dramatic when you got all the switches and shit you gotta pay attention to. Oh shit. Why are we fighting guards? I thought we had a letter of recommendation to be in here. Well, okay, never mind. We did kind of sneak into the house, I guess. Alright, thief skills. Maybe stealing. 5%. Oh, that's right. We gotta knock him down a little bit first. Sword or dagger? Sword, because we have a better sword right now. Weak.
Let my arrow flying true.
I'll not be defeated.
He must be... No, not even vulnerable. Dang.
Missed me.
Missed me. Ouch. Ouchin.
Letting the hunt begin.
Sweet, Linda got them both. You should have opened up with Linda. Damn, girl, get it.
Letting my open back nothing.
Damn it, I'm gonna do that every time. I'm catching myself doing it. I'm like, whatever. You guys gotta put up with it. On the Wii U emulator, I have 11% CPU usage and 100% GPU, so it's not hard to figure out how the bottleneck. That's nuts. 100% must be chugging. Make sure to put like AC unit next to that, Tiny. I got a nice setup here. It's out sitting out in the open a little bit, and it's up and over, so my cable management is all nice, and you know I can get to everything real nice. Not like the past where I've had it crammed in the corner of the desk, and it's like so little cord fed through the back, like I couldn't barely even pull it out to manage my, if I had to plug in stuff or whatever. Plus it's up and up, up in the air a little bit, so not as much dust gets, to it. Like, choking here. Healing grape. Feeling around. Sneaky like snake. Still, I was able to run at 60 FPS, so I can't complain. Surpassing my expectation. That's pretty nice, Tiny. Not gonna lie, for a machine that you got a $12 GPU for. What kind of GPUs were they that you got?
I'll do my best.
He going crazy.
Well,
Smoke his ass, Ophilia. Y'all think's considered still pretty impressive. Yeah, I agree with Bractivus. Pulling off some crazy stuff I don't think I'd be able to easily do. Saving. Save it. Slippers for a little bit.
Letting us begin.
AMD R7 270X. Oh, release 20. So that would have been somewhere around the age of my old computer. I'm trying to benchmark it against my old machine and what it could be capable of. I don't think my old machine would have been able to run a Wii U. Maybe, I guess. I never really tried, but... Why'd you use pounce, Linda? Rude. Oh, because they're not vulnerable. This is a different kind of guard, alright. And they're not vulnerable to much of anything. Wunderbar.
Coming.
Bet you they're... daggers. Well, Linda took care of one anyway. Hey, the dagger. Nope.
My turn now. Well then.
Go Super Saiyan on his ass.
Flame guides us true.
I think it's the middle of the road GPU already. Thanks. We're back in the day. Wow. Nothing interesting here, just dinner.
I'll make this quick.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
She is just dishing it out.
What's yours is mine.
Ah, keep forgetting, I should be stealing shit.
What next?
Linda coming out strong. What's this? 800 gold, yeah, alright. Sounds good to me.
I'll make this quick.
I'm curious how it compares to Dan's old GPU. Dan was riding his machine for a long time, wasn't he? I'm not exactly sure how long, but yeah. You've been helping him upgrade lately, I know. Against his will, I'm sure. Man does not want a handout.
Will not.
What next?
I'll do my best.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Fire Soulstone. Awesome.
Coming, if thou darest. The hunt endeth.
The hunt endeth, just to beginneth anew. Wind attire, alright. Windy tires. Physical defense goes up, elemental defense and speed. Yeah. You can have the speedy equipment. Chance to maybe steal a little bit more often, maybe. Maybe.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
2 gigabytes of VRAM versus his 6 gigabytes. That's a big indicator right there. Oh my god, like triple the amount. Dang. So he had some good stuff going there for a while. Oh boy, I guess I'll just keep summoning Linda. Linda can essentially do something like that. Oh, that fucking Team Rocket laugh of his here.
What's yours is mine.
Stole Isostone, yes!
My turn now.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Yes! Got them both.
Let in my
Get him, Linda! 508 damage on a not crit hit.
my quarry.
That's nuts. 2 gigabytes. Oh, I remember the days when we measured in megabytes. Hell, regular kilobytes even. I guess my first machine. My first machine was an IBM in 1995. It had Windows 3.1 on it, but I'll be honest, I do not know any of the specs of it. Just it's a typical office machine from back in the day. Yeah, I put that machine through hell. I did a lot of learning on it, on what computers aren't capable of. Then I had a Packard Bell with Windows 95 that we got in 1997 after that. And that was the machine I think I did the most growth on and learning how to do stuff, because obviously back then, this, building and all that, knowledge of computers and stuff was a lot more rare. It's way common nowadays, but yeah, like my parents didn't know anything about it, so if my computer broke, it was just kind of up to me to figure out, well, is it hardware, is it software, what do I do, how do I do it? And of course, my parents didn't want to spend a lot of money on something they didn't really completely understand. I mean, they bought it for me because they knew it was a good learning opportunity and stuff, and, but they themselves were for the longest time. Even my dad still today doesn't really touch computers or anything. My mom is addicted to her little tablet that she has, but that's about the best she's gonna do. But they were supportive. They just, why do you need a better video card? Why do you need this? It's running. That's good enough. Like, plus I didn't really want to bug them. I mean, I'll admit I just didn't bug them about it that much because I was confident I could learn and fix stuff myself. So, and hey, I did for the longest time. Brock had to help me build this one though because I was so out of touch with modern hardware. Less 50% success on you got both. Yeah, no, that's yes. Gambling on that. I'm impressed it's not exploding running things in 1080p. Get a nice big bucket of ice and a fan next to it, Tiny. I have no idea what my first PC was. I'm pretty sure my parents bought it from some dude in his garage and it was a piece of shit. No, they bought ours brand new, but yeah, no, it was good for the time. I mean, it wasn't exemplary or anything, but standard, whatever, office machine. You can do the basics on it. I remember Windows 3.1 and 95 pretty fondly. Like, I mean, they had their problems, but They were early versions of what we have now today. My first was a 486 100 megahertz with 8 megabyte RAM. That was probably better than the one I had. I think I do remember it was at least a 386. I think that was what it was. I really don't remember too much because that stuff wasn't as important to me back then as it is now, obviously. So my second computer is actually my sister's in a compact Presario off the shelf at Best Buy. Nice. Yeah, both of my computers were like Christmas gifts and stuff like that. They got my brother some nice stuff too, but they knew I was kind of nerding out at the time, so mine was decent for a time. Even had the 4 megabyte extra RAM and a math processor. Nice, tiny. Yeah, I don't really have any complaints about those computers other than whatever problems you'd probably have at the time. So before viruses started becoming a goddamn mainstream thing. Windows 95, it started really cranking up. 3.1, I don't really remember anything, but that machine was offline anyways, so I guess that's why I don't remember anything being a problem. We didn't get the internet until we got the Hewlett-Packard with the Windows 95 on it, so. Back in the day when I accessed the internet with this local company called the Internet Ramp. Oh boy, that's a far back. Phew! Keep them alive just enough to try to swipe from them. Damn it. Ophilia, you bitch!
Come in, if thou darest.
So kill him. I forgot I could boost. Oops.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Presarios are the ones you could get in different colors with the plastic on the back of the monitor and the side of the tower is the only reason why she chose that. Oh yeah, my first two machines were those plain white ones, like the off-white with the giant ass CRT monitors. God, as a kid trying to lug one of those around, whoo, that was a workout. Compact Presario was a Pentium 3. God, I remember Pentiums were kind of Cadillac back then. But then again, I was a kid and impressionable, so. I looked it up online for the year 2000 to see what it was, and I found it was close to a Pentium 3. Woo! Nice. The sad frickin' music. Doing great.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
Well then.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Miss it me.
Miss it me.
What's yours is mine.
Oh, just healing grapes? Boo!
Letting the
Get him, Linda!
Well then.
Damn. How's health? Oh god, they're not even chipping away at my health. Because this was designed for one character, not three.
I'm ready. Are you?
Damn.
I'm ready. Are you?
What's yours is mine.
There we go.
Come in.
I'm enraged! I'm gonna steal from you more efficiently!
My turn.
May rage guide my hand into your pocket. Finish the download, you're trying to stream the... Oh yeah, the Fast Racing Neo. So that's kind of one thing... I kind of want... I don't know, we'll see. I'm thinking way ahead of myself. Like I said, at 4-hour mark, I might quit and do something else. Depends on how into this I am, or, you know. But there's... I can either go poker, or if people stick around, I can do another game. I'm up for life. Life is usually fun. Depends on, you know, if we got volunteers later, but there's also a third option tonight, if I feel like going that way. There's a new kart racing game that I noticed that I kind of wanted to try out at some point. It don't have to be tonight, but, you know, that might be an option too. But I'm like a Mario Kart Crash Team Racing. It was free to download, and it looked kind of cool, so I figured I'd try that out and see if it wasn't complete ass. If I define PC as what the name indicates, I had a PC in 1986. When I was 4, my mother bought it, a personal computer, the Commodore 64. Yeah! 1986, I think my parents bought that piece of shit as 95. Yeah, my first one was 95. That's nuts. That's way back. Wow. I probably won't be staying on super late tonight. I gotta get up at 5:45 already. Oh my gosh, bro. Yikes. That sucks you gotta get up so early. I'm sorry. Actual IBM PC I think was 93. That might be pretty close to the one I had. I'm sure my parents didn't buy the one straight off the line. Like, it was probably one that was a year or two, you know, model older or whatever, but... Dude, I'm sorry, Brock. That sucks. It's early. Well, I'm used to early, but yeah, it's not fun. Chat, come on. Are they not? Every single one of them. Are they not? Invigorating nut. I feel refreshed. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go on the second floor. Okay.
Flame, protect us.
My parents have no clue about computers, so the dude could have sold them a box of potato in it and they wouldn't have known the difference. Same here, Brock. My parents are still that way. At least my mom has some knowledge of, like, you know, the tablets. She's been on a tablet for about a decade or so now, but as far as actual computer, she even bought a nice little laptop with a touch screen on it and everything. Booted it up once. It's just sitting in her closet rotting away now, and it's probably too old to, like, be useful anymore now. Because that was, like, at least 6 years ago now. And literally booted it up once. It's a fucking crime. It's a perfectly good laptop. It's probably still factory fresh. Not getting used at all. I even offered to teach her how to use it, and I told her, like, you're never going to learn unless you sit down and do it. And she's just like, oh, I don't got the time. Then why'd you blow all that money and get it? Like, oh, I'm kind of upset thinking about it. It's like, well, it's probably too old now. It's just, poor machine was like, oh, all right, I'm going to be useful to somebody and make their lives be easier and stuff. And nope. I'm going to be used once and thrown in a closet. Great. Give it to your son when he needed it. He would have used it.
What next?
My brother bought another computer in 1990, an Amiga, so I've had a lot of different computers growing up. Nice, Tank. So that's where you probably get your inspiration to, like, build and upgrade and stuff. I've had those two computers I described already were the main ones I had growing up. Then, of course, you know, got better ones later down the road and started building my own after a certain point when I figured out that, oh, you could just replace parts in it and keep it going a little bit longer. Old people think all PCs are so fragile too. They're afraid to click anything or do anything unfamiliar with because they think they're gonna kill it. I mean, for my parents, you're not wrong. You're not wrong for sure. But my parents just, my dad has absolutely zero interest in anything like that, and my mom just, I don't know. She's just a stubborn. She doesn't have the time all the time to do stuff. It's like, yeah, you do. You just gotta make time for it. But whatever. I can understand if it's not their gig.
Yours and mine.
Might as well stock up on this stuff for a little extra stash on the side. Test. Oh, having that chat problem again, AM? That sucks. I was pixeling my own sprites, digging around in memory and replacing sprites when I was just 7 years old. Nice. Yeah, I did some sprite art stuff back in the day too, Tank. Probably not as soon as you started, but I don't see your mom as someone who sits still for very long. I mean, not really, no. In the evenings, yeah, but she just, I don't know. She's just stubborn about it. It's not something that interests her enough, so she just doesn't make the time for it. But you're right, she is kind of a busybody, keeps busy and stuff, like always cleaning and doing stuff, so good for her, though. I mean, shit. Some people, parents don't do shit at all, and they're just kind of wastes, so I'm glad they're keeping busy, keeping happy. Drawing people I hate into the game and running them over in my car. Tiny. So I'm going to re-stream it at some point for probably a birthday stream, but I did this once already and I'm way willing to do it again. So when I was 10 years old, Tiny, I figured out how to mod Doom by changing the WADs and stuff, WAD files, and I didn't get too much of the level making part of it because that was evading me a little bit still as a kid. But as far as changing the graphics and sounds and all that good stuff, oh yeah, like I reskinned the entire game and I added in custom levels that other people made and just kind of tried to smooth it out the best I could. It is the most ADHD riddled thing you'll probably ever see in your life, but my God, I hold it close to my heart because it was one thing as a kid I made, you know, and like I was real proud of for a long time. And I mean, to my credit, if you could hang on for the drug-fueled nightmare, it isn't too terrible. But I streamed it once like years ago, and I will totally do it again for a birthday stream. Maybe like a year where if I'm like, because I like to do Doom mods, like classic Doom mods for my birthday. It's a tradition I kind of tripped into. I realized like by year 3 I was doing this every year for my birthday, so I'm just like, yeah, well, we'll keep the candle going as long as we can. But yeah, if I run out of, you know, new mods or whatever to find, I'll maybe boot that up again. It'd be fun to go back to it. But yeah, kind of going on your tangent, people you didn't like. I like modded in Tickle Me Elmo as one of the enemies. Like you could shoot him and you'd see like stuffing come out of him and stuff. And then when you actually did kill him, he did the whole Tickle Me Elmo thing back in the day. That ha ha ha! Oh boy, that tickles noise that he made. The little doll. Oh my God, Tickle Me Elmo. Where Black Friday mothers were literally trampling each other to get one of those dolls back in the day. That was so popular with kids. Kind of like this cocoa melon crap that's going on nowadays. I made a promise to myself to stay current on tech. I don't want to fall out of touch and become too intimidated to learn. I'm still very impressed by you doing that as a kid. It was just a lot. I had a lot of time on my hands, and I was curious how the game worked because I loved it so much and I beat it so much that I still wanted more out of it. So, yeah, I just kind of got into it and had the tools to do it. Found some software that could, you know, do a lot of the lifting or whatever, so back in the 80s, instead of releasing demos with magazines, had to have 5 to 6 pages of code you'd enter in BASIC, and it would turn into a video game. Dude, I didn't know that. That's cool. I do remember screwing around a little bit with QBasic back in the day with the Gorillas and Snake game, but that's awesome. How cool would that be to like find a magazine and like plug in? That'd be neat. So I'd sit there as a 6-year-old boy and copy code and make video games. That's awesome, Tiny. Way awesome. 6 years old. God, I thought I was breaking some barriers at 10 remodding Doom, but look at you, son of a gun. Fucking smart. Well, now I gotta go back in time and tell my younger self to get his ass in gear. Anything, just say the word. The word. Bird. We'll hold on to anything crazy we found so far. Actually, you know what? Did find another axe. Let me ask you a question. That works. Can't steal, boo. Alright. I'm assuming this is probably going to trigger his boss. Well, everything's up to date. Let's get in there. Not like I was actually coding, though, just copying it over. I mean,
treasure everyone is talking about.
That you understood it and were able to copy it cleanly and stuff, because as we all know with coding, you miss one character, spacer, or something that screws the whole thing up. Of course, getting a syntax error line 7421 was the nightmare. You had to look up the line and see what the heck was going on. Yep, that was me when I was learning HTML as a kid too. Like, why does this look like ass? Oh, broken code right here. HTML and to some smaller extent CSS.
Me. Can't imagine it's worth all that much.
The jewel before you is worth more than your mind could
fathom. Excuse me, I cut that short. Dad!
Your inability to discern as much is disconcerting, to say the least.
Who the hell are you? Not just anyone can sneak up on me like that.
I should be the one asking you that question.
I know who it is.
Not just anyone could have made it this far into the manor, after all.
You won't get answers by stroking my ego.
You could stroke something else, though.
I meant it as nothing but genuine praise. Allow me to congratulate you on being the first thief to make it here.
I was a smart kid, but I feel like I fell off pretty hard. I wish I kept up with Cody. No, I feel you, Tiny. I fell off with building, I fell off with coding and modding and stuff, just taking up other interests and stuff. Now I'm like trying to put myself more fully into like streaming and D&D and way into D&D if you're counting Baldur's Gate too, but but yeah, I was saying earlier I want to take a small break after Baldur's Gate 3 for my personal gaming life and get back into drawing and stuff. Seems like this stuff goes in cycles because I got all into that as a kid, then I got into writing and drawing and just, you know, it takes over my life for a couple of years and then I rotate to the next thing.
You say it as if you wanted this to happen.
In fact, aside from gaming, like streaming has been my longest hobby now for kind of a while.
Just so. We tightened security for that very purpose.
We
figured no thief worth his salt would be able to turn down such a challenge.
Go on.
To this end, we even asked the barkeep for help.
Ooh.
His job? Find promising thieves and spin tales about this manor.
Ooh.
In other words, you tricked thieves into trying to rob this place.
Think of it more as appealing to their inner nature. The great treasure of Ravus Manor, guarded by a veritable army. What thief could pass up such glory, such riches? We had such high hopes, but were constantly met with disappointment. But finally, one has proven himself worthy.
Ooh.
I should have seen this coming.
And yet you did not. And I find myself most grateful for your lack of foresight.
So what's your angle?
I need not explain that to you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Heathcote.
Heathcote. Heathcliff.
I am a butler in the service of House Ravus.
You expect me to believe an ordinary butler snuck up on me?
Ordinary? I'm no ordinary butler. I've been working this place for 40 years, waiting for my chance.
Anyway, who you are won't matter once I'm out of here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Shit!
I assure you, you won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
First, I was like, what's with the guy's knees? But I'm like, oh, it's probably the cloak behind him or whatever. His knees are like jelly.
What?
Or...
Let's get this over.
Oh, shit. Look at how giant he is. Like, what the hell is in the water around here? All right, this is Boss Boy. I can see the knee thing, too. Yeah. Now he looks a little more regular, but... Anyway. Schwad. Heathcliff. Not vulnerable. All right. Linda. Arrgh. Not vulnerable to that. Be vulnerable to a whacking? No. Alright. This is where identify would come in handy. Ow, ow. How about a stabbing? Weak the stabbing. Alright, good to know. How about arrowing? Weak to arrowing. Good to know. Alright. Summon. headman is a knifer, yes. Get in here and stab him. Oh, extra armor, okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
Unleash? Maybe not yet.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Keep everybody nice and topped off. Oh, broke is it? Oh, yes, Village Elder, you rock. Just unload on this son of a gun. And his extra defense, turd.
Out of my way.
Arrgh. Oh, he's still got a lot of health there. Eh? Fine. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I can use
Well then.
plus he's poisoned, which is nice. Foes, ice damage, wind, or dark. Oh, we got 3. Let's try this. Woo! Vulnerable to fire! The village headman is gone. Actually, I could use him back, because he definitely is a... Get back here, old man. There, thank you. Ow, 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 ow.
Letting the hunt begin.
Letting the hunt.
Coming, if thou.
My turn now.
Trying to decide here what I really want to do with all this. Damn. Not vulnerable to whacking. Oh, you know what? I should use another Firestone. I can wait. At him. Warsh. Ow, ow.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Woo!
Out of my way.
Why'd you hit him? Turd? Turd Ferguson.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou darest.
My turn.
And he's still healthy. Wow. Okay.
Let's do this.
Burn.
Well then.
Health is good, so item.
Take this.
Ooh, 400 is big. He gets a little stab in and runs away. I love that he just bitches out. It got up slave side to side, ready to attack, avoid your attacks. His heightened seems... I'm reading shit backwards. His sentences seem heightened. Alright, so now he's about mid. But why don't we just defend then?
No, you don't.
Instead of wasting turns.
Take this.
Also vulnerable to ice. Assumes a standard fighting stance.
I will not be thy prey. What next?
That's down to Zippo there, so let's do items. Screw it, let's use these things we've been stealing.
trying this.
My turn. Don't blink.
I will not be thy prey.
Browsing around, do you see or use GPUs to see what the most bang for the buck in Norway? Like that's actually usable. Same one I got. Dan seems his pick still nice. Be the pick. Heathcote is like the evil Thomas Jefferson or something. He is, isn't he? Let me draw my rapier at you, threateningly. Yes.
Take this.
What next?
Oh shoot! I didn't realize it. Needed healing. All right. Well.
Using this.
Oh God. Maybe I should have saved that. Son of a gun. All right. Well. How about we go? Release the boost. Wait, where'd the other dude go? Did I kill him? I didn't even realize he went away.
What's yours?
You got energizing pomegranate.
Let your wounds be healed.
I'm calling him Heathcliff, like the orange cat that isn't Garfield. Alright, goodbye, Heathcliff. I got no freaking bonus. Oh, well. Shit, that didn't do hardly as much.
Take this.
Gotta be getting there. Damn! Open up!
Don't blink.
Gotta be close, he's red.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
There it is. Goodbye, Heathcliff. Woo! Awesome.
So, you can hold your own in battle as well. It seems I underestimated you.
Reston. Heathcliff, more like Heath Rip. What's up, Dan? Welcome in, man. Awesome. How was Baldur's Gate tonight? I peeked in just for a few minutes. I didn't stay too long, but looked like you're having fun. I was at the part where you had Karlak trying to leap over the entire puzzle in the Temple of Shar there. But welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Rest in lasagna. Yes. I would love to rest in lasagna. Thank you.
That makes two of us. Was that a part of your butler training?
Was that a part of your butt training?
I see you still have some reservations about my true profession. Though I'm sure my victory here lends my words no credit.
Your victory? What in the...
Any thief worth his salt should recognize that band. The mark of a convict. The fool's bangle, as some call it.
Fool's bangle.
Undeniable proof of a thief's humiliating blunder.
Get this off of me!
I do not take my orders from you. I've attached it to your arm for a reason. If anyone is to see it, they shall know of your failure here today.
Why, you...
However, I imagine your pride will not permit you to be seen with it, and that makes it perfect leverage for negotiations.
With Karlach's thighs, I would think she could jump the puzzle. I mean, you did have her soar across it. The only thing I could have thought is maybe like she was going too high and out of the puzzle, so to speak, and that was where you were running into trouble. I really, it's just a stab in the dark. I really don't know, but I was like, yeah, that is kind of weird. She should be, but wow, she does have Herculean thighs to just whee. That was pretty funny. If I give her enhanced jump, she can literally jump more than a zoomed out map space. That's insane. Now imagine what she can do to your... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is rated R anyway. This is rated not for children's stream anyway. Over, yeah.
Negotiations.
You may have broken into my home, but for now, I will overlook your transgressions.
Oh, great. More company.
I wonder if you can enlarge her and turn her into a bomb somehow by jumping into enemies. Make a kamikaze Karlach. Yes.
Pardon my belated introduction.
You're going to have the fetish crowd there going, Dan, with the powerful thighs and the enlargement kink. Crush me beneath your feet, mommy.
My name is Cordelia Ravis, and I am the lady of the house.
Oh, shit. I was told you have some silk to sell me.
They sure have a way with traps.
Allow me to explain. The treasure you are after is a family heirloom known as the Dragonstones.
You don't say.
The Dragonstones have been in my family for generations.
The family jewels, as you would call them.
Wait, Dragonstones? I see one.
What happened to the other? No Nut November?
Yes, once there were more.
Melon crushing thighs kinksters coming out. Woo! I don't care for crushing, but I do like powerful legs. Only part of the body, really. Yes. Who will crush man's head between thighs like egg of sparrow?
But the stones were stolen during the chaos following my parents' passing. Fortunately, Heathcote was able to recover the Sapphire Stone.
Heathcliff.
What touching devotion. Is this the part where I move to tears?
Perhaps, once you understand your place in this story. If you collect the 3 remaining stones, we shall remove the band from your arm.
So, this was your plan all along.
Yes, but please understand, I had no choice.
Well, aren't you too clever? Setting a thief to catch a thief.
Fight fire with fire, baby.
Thieves often say, the ensnared has only himself to blame.
Who says that? I'm Therian. I don't represent like a thieves guild. Sheesh.
Yeah, they do.
I'd be curious how shitty GPU or CPU I could pair up with this shit GPU and still be able to kind of run games. Challenge accepted, right, Tiny?
For a butler, you sure know a lot about thieves, old man.
I dare not bore you with my story when there are more pressing matters at hand.
Oh, we're curious. Tell us.
Will you undertake Miss Ravis's mission, young thief? If you refuse...
Most people grade up. Tiny likes to grade down. That's the challenge. Who are you romancing in Baldur's Gate 3 Inverse? Oh, I'm Team Karlach now. I was going with Shadowheart for the longest time, but then I started really growing on Karlach, and then she asked me out or whatever, and I was like, yeah, Shadowheart's married to her job. She's really not making any moves and not letting me make moves, so yeah, Karlach, definitely. Nux Dan, Team Karlach. we had the first challenge to our relationship in last night's play that I played. So everybody on my team, except for maybe 2 people now, have like tried to put the moves on my character. And spoiler alert to anybody who isn't almost to Act 3, you might want to mute me for a minute here. I even had the Illithid dude tried hitting on me. He's all like, robeless, comes to me in my dream. He's like, hey, sexy lady, how you No, not quite like that, but yeah, he had his robe off for the first time. The entire game is like sitting back and trying to relax with me, you know, because I'm playing a female character, so it's even more skeezier yet, but yeah, he's all chilling out, trying to look cool, and then he's like making the moves, and I just said, let's just stick to business. And he's just immediately he's like, oh yeah, we got to do this and this to get rid of. All right, see you later. And then as the dream was ending, it said something about you could feel a heavy set mood of disappointment as you're waking up. Like, I had to laugh. Like, bro, do you guys even mate that way? I don't think you do. I think you mate through the worms, so you even have the stuff down there to work with. Like, I guess I could have answered those questions if I just kept going with it, but hey, that's what a second playthrough is, right? Well, the second playthrough's for, right? Okay, you could unmute me if you could hear me if you're not or don't want spoilers. We can double team her. No, she's tough enough to take it. Oh, she probably wouldn't have it any other way. No, actually, very much not, because that was our challenge. Was Halsin started making moves on my character the other night, and I was just like, part of me, not for any kind of pleasure, but for morbid curiosity, would like to see the bear scene, because how the hell are they gonna make that work? I did it and reversed it with Gale, because he was the first to really like, I want to bump uglies with you. So I did, and then I reverted the save because he wasn't the one I wanted to be. But that one was pretty cool for a pornographique with a Q at the end there. It was pretty interesting to see Gale's sex scene with the main character or whatever. Spoiler alerts again, real quick, if you don't want to hear the sultry details with Gale. But anyways, when he has sex with you, you basically both astral project into constellations in the stars, and you do it up in the sky. It's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's all like super artsy and everything. But anyways, okay, unmute me. But yeah, so I did that and unloaded the save, and yeah, totally made kind of a beta male out of Gale there by sucking back, and yeah, anyway. But now Halsin is doing his thing, so I was like, okay, I know you can try the polyamory thing in this game, so why not? Because I did tell him up front, like, oh no, I'm in a dedicated relationship with Karlach, and he's just like, long story short, he puts it more eloquently, but long story short, he's just like, okay, so go ask her. I don't mind. So I went and asked her, and she, long story short, I guess this is kind of spoilery, but whatever, but like, how many times are people going to actually do it in this manner? But anyways, so I did go and ask her just out of curiosity, and she basically said, well, no, that's not for me, but life is short, and I don't want to deny you happiness, so I'll be fine if you want to go and have mad bear sex. So I left it at that, because I was like, no, Karlach, you're the one for me. I don't need no bear sex. Rah, rah, rah. So I kind of just left Halsin hanging. I'm ghosting him. I understand the friend zone now. Well, the bear zone, I guess, but yeah, so yeah, and me and Karlach did it already, so we sealed the deal on that. That was pretty nice. Another Halsin simp, yeah. Shadowheart blueballed me until Act 3. I kind of think after the big reveal with her and twist in her plot, like, then she might be more open to it, but yeah, I was like, you're married to your job. I'm sorry. Karlach is like inspirational, and now she's like making moves on me. I'm like, I can't deny her. She's gone through so much, and she's still a pure soul. Plus, them thighs, like Dan has been saying. Inversus Primal Side, seeing the bear form sex scene. Oh, it was grisly. I have very polarizing thoughts about it. Oh, God, no. I mean, I'd try not to have things against people, like going into my older age and stuff, but I'll just say I'm not a furry. For as much as I love werewolves and stuff, That is a whole different set of rules with the furries. So, peace to be with you if you are one. I'm just saying, yeah, I'm not really looking to, hit up a grizzly anytime soon.
I'll do the job.
Although, if you were one of those I think it's the Firefest festival, like the Firefest furries. Oh my god! Now those guys I can rip into because they were just dicks. I don't know too many of the details right now. That might be actually a fun watch later in Discord or something. But on YouTube, Firefest by not Internet Comment, Internet Historian has a good video on what fire with a Y, like fire, festival. It was like a summer festival for a bunch of furries and stuff, and they basically came and just like ruined the hotel. They like stuffed stuff in the toilets and made them all flood and stuff. They were just being, I don't know. A lot of them got screwed over by the festival itself, so they felt like it was necessary to take revenge on the hotel that they were all booked in. I don't know, but it's an interesting watch. Internet Historian on YouTube has a lot of like interesting videos just in general if you want to go check them out sometime. But yeah, those guys are like, okay, you're just straight up disrespecting the wrong people at this point. So not hating you for a furry, hating you for your actions, I guess. I'm not a furry, but that goddamn squirrel looks hot. I'll never forget when I first started playing the game and Gale asked me to come look at the stars with him. I thought he was so cool in the space looking at the stars. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Then all of a sudden he's basically lubing up and I'm like, what? Whoa, dude, no. So Prognus, that's what I mean by like, I understand the friend zone now. Like all these years hating it, like, wow, I get it. He is a nice guy. You don't want to let him down, but we don't need to bump uglies either. Like, oh boy, you're jumping the gun here, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, same. I almost accidentally got fucked in the ass by him. I just wanted to hang out and be bros. See, it might be different because I'm pretty sure you're playing Sexy Steve, of course, Dan, but Brock, I don't know if you played a male or female character, but I'm playing Peretta, my actual D&D character that I played before, so I'm like, man, I am in a genderly confused situation here. I want to hear about more of the story and stuff. I have no idea how horny the game is. Dude, every single one of my party members, barring like two of them, just want to freaking bang like crazy. It's nuts. I've had Asterion come on to me. I've had Gale come on to me. The Illithid was another one that came on to me. Halsin, Karlak, about Shadowheart and Jaheira, or about well, I don't think Will has it yet. But those are about the only few that haven't yet. And like, Gale, you aren't even in my party. Halsin, you've never been in my party. Like, how are you developing close feelings for me like that when you've literally just been chilling out in the camp the entire time? Like, if anything, you should be pissed off because, like, I don't want you around me. Camp froze? Oh, no, maybe not. I reloaded and it's good. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, though, Brock, just in case. That was a pretty sweet-looking Drow Paladins. I got everyone listing nice. Yeah, it's like I keep on telling myself, like, I can't do a second playthrough immediately after the first. I want to take a break so I can do drawing and stuff, but the goblin part of me is just like, do it. Make the evil character you know you want to make after this. Oh, shit. It's a bit jarring how thin the line is between buddies and bum buddies, to be honest. It's a different time, Dan. Back in the Middle Ages, you died by the time you were 30, so. Oh, but yeah, no, like, I like Gale as a person, but no, it is interesting hearing their stories further on and stuff, but it's like, yeah, it's like, I mean, we're bros, but we don't need to, like, stick it in the butt or anything yet. Or at all. $17 is cheapest new CPU.
Then I pray your journey will be a successful one.
Got a feeling that's not a good idea. Yeah, the pins are made out of like tissue paper or something.
Oh, you're back.
I know you're in on this gig.
With a tale to tell, too. I'll trade it for a drink.
Afraid I don't deal in that currency.
Oh, come on, ass. You're the one that set me up.
Listen, I just came from Ravis Manor. I had a lovely chat with a fellow named Heathcote. Maybe you know him?
Heathcliff. And the Junkyard Cats.
I did warn you not to go there. So, was it everything you expected it to be?
All that and more, and now I'm awfully thirsty. I might need 2 drinks to get this bad taste out of my mouth.
Barkeep has a little bit of Matt Mercer to him. I don't think it's him literally, but...
Coming right up.
Man, it's close though. I come from the world of Mass Effect where you ask every question you can. In this game, only ask the questions you really want the answers to. Oh, 100%, yeah. Like, I'm the same way too in games like, you know, like Skyrim and stuff. Like, ask everything. There's no penalty for it. I mean, there might be if you ask the wrong question or something, but those are usually pretty obvious. But yeah, in this game, like, sometimes you don't get to ask everything. You only get one chance or maybe a couple, and then they're like, oh, all right, fuck off now. But, I will say, Brock this Monster here was generous enough on the Steam Winter Sale to get me a copy of the Legendary Mass Effect. No promises how far I'll get into it, and of course we just started this massive journey, but maybe sometime in the future I will attempt to stream Mass Effect and see how I can go with it. I have tried playing them in the past, and I was very largely uninterested, but you can thank our DM Jeremy from Ashen Wagon Adventures there. He has been running for the past few months. I mean, if you want to get technical, years, because we took a long break there, but we've been doing a Mass Effect RPG every now and again, and I've been learning the world that way. And now that I know a little bit more about the world, maybe I'm willing to take a second crack at it and, you know, look into it, but maybe it'll be way down the line, though, because, like I said, I played this for 80 hours before, and I got maybe 3 to 4/5 of the way through the game, so that was personal time. 80 hours for stream time? Whew! Noja took me 50 to finish, and that was probably a 3 or 4 month endeavor, so... Enver, shut up and advance the story, then! You do you, man. No pressure. It's $5 to the entire Legendary. I had to get... Yeah, I saw that, too. Like, shortly after you sent it to me, it, like, popped up in my, like, not suggested games, but whatever, the sale page. That's a hell of a deal, because that's all the editions of the game, and they're, like, all updated or whatever, like, HD and whatnot. Okay, so... Okay. I know that's his eyes, but this dude immediately to my right totally looks like Luigi. His eyes look like the mustache, his nose, and then the whatever on his helmet there looks like his, you know, Luigi's eyes. Am I going crazy? Does that not look like a Mario brother? Until his eyes blink anyway. That's his mustache twitching, right? I see Luigi a bit too, yeah. I got it on Amazon, a digital code. Okay. Nice. Well, thank you, Brock. Yeah, that was on sale on Steam for like $6, so you even got a better deal than that. Cool. Alright, so off to our next adventure. We have Therian now. You can steal shit. That's pretty awesome. So next, we're going to go Alphid next, I believe. We're not going to do Ophilia's next chapter until we at least get everybody else here. Or Hana, or anybody else we're collecting for that matter. No, we're not done with this quite yet. Maybe once we leave, it'll clear out. Yeah.
Mr. Therion! Mr. Therion, please wait!
What is that, like the next Eevee evolution in Pokemon? Therion?
What now?
I came to see you off on your journey. As it is at my behest that you're setting out.
She wants you, dude! Be Mrs. Cordelia, or Mrs. Ravenloft, or whatever the hell your name is.
Look, I'm just fulfilling my half of a bargain. Nothing more, nothing less.
I understand that, but...
He's right, milady. This is simply an agreement between us and a skilled but short-sighted thief.
Oh, come on. I can only play 3D chess, not 4D chess.
Exactly.
He
There
agrees.
is something you should know before you go.
You'll get to experience Tali, my all-time favorite video game waifu. Oh, really, you say? Like I said, I'm starting to know of these people a little bit more, but... No, I'm gonna go bang the hottest one of them all, Miranda. Oh, God, I can feel the daggers coming in at me from every single Mass Effect fan in here. Liar, get the fuck out. Actually, Miranda's hot. She's hot, but I hear she's fucking evil. Or at least questionably evil. Dan is Tali's favorite too. You mean, wait, Tali is Dan's favorite, right? We all know it's Garrus and that wonderful ass of his, right? Miranda is such an obnoxious cunt that she's literally unfuckable. I knew it. I felt from halfway around the world those icy daggers coming in, man.
As you saw, I recovered a blue stone. It is known as the Sapphire Dragonstone.
Yeah, blue stones, right? Blue balls here for Miranda. Tali's only crime is being boring, better than cunt the Anthra at least. Oh, it digs deep. It digs deep.
The remaining 3 are the Dragonstones of Ruby, Emerald, and Gold, each named for its sheen.
If I'm gonna fuck a character I hate, it might as well be Scarlet from Final Fantasy VII. You know, not a bad choice, Dan. Any of those ladies from the Final Fantasy remake, excuse me. They designed them pretty good. They knew what they were doing, man. I think I do like Miranda better than Ashley. Oh, I forgot about Ashley. Yeah, holy smokes. I'm a weeb, you guys. My ultimate waifu from a game is definitely Shantae. God. I know, I'm such a weeb. I think I like Miranda better than Ashley. Maybe Ashley's the one I'm thinking being questionably evil. I don't know. Either way, it sounds like they're both bitches being bitches. None of the romances appeal to me in the whole Emmy series. To be honest, I'd sooner fuck Garrus than any of the ladies. I'm not an Ashley hater like many. Yeah, see, that's where the Ashley and Miranda, I don't know too much of the differences between them. I just hear they're both kind of questionable.
And if I steal them all back for you, you'll remove this band.
You have my word.
Your word? Well, that sounds legitimate. Any idea where I should start looking?
Rumor has it
Up your
that a
ass.
scholar in Noblecourt is researching the Ruby Dragonstone.
Noblecourt. Great. I'll fit right in.
Mr. Therion!
What is it this time?
Please, do take care out there.
If you get all the stones, I'll bone you hard. On it! Mara's a hot space MILF, but no porking and not my type of person anyways. She is interesting, though. Garrus is my favorite bro in any game, I think. He's just the best. Samara is a heartless super cop. Pass. Well, you know me. Rex. Or wait. Not Rex. Oh, God. Yeah, it is Rex. Never mind. I thought it was wrong for a second because I'm thinking REX. I'm like, no, it's WREX.
Did I say something amiss?
I thought much of Garrus until or didn't think much. Maybe he's fleshed out better in ME3.
Never thought a man of my talents would be working for someone like...
Don't think. Okay. That's what I thought you might have meant, but... I know about the Solarian song from Dan's stream. That was pretty entertaining.
You'll get your stones back soon. Just leave the thieving to me.
Intellectual Solarian. I don't know the words, but it's catchy. And so Therion set forth his mission, which he begrudgingly accepted, to retrieve the remaining 3 Dragonstones of House Ravis, that he might have the mark of shame removed from his arm. Little did he know what fate awaited him. And they should have just sweetened the pot a little bit. Be like, you know what, we'll take the thing off your arm, and we'll throw in like a fucking golden egg or something. Make it so he actually wants to do it, not begrudgingly doing it, you know what I mean? Have you had anything from Mass Effect spoiled for you, Inverse? I mean, stuff in general. Like, I do know bits and pieces of it, but a lot of it is kind of meaningless just because I don't know what's going on. So, like I said, Jeremy's campaign, I've been learning a lot, like, through that, but it's still a homebrew world, so, you know, gotta take some liberties here and there. I'm sure he's staying somewhat faithful to the series or whatever, but I don't know what's official game-wise or, you know, homebrewed or, you know, bent a little bit to his will and stuff. I've heard things, but not in content. Yeah, more or less. Like any streams I may have watched, like, I enjoyed purely for face value, and, like, it probably didn't really retain too much. But, you know, I'm starting to get the general concept of the property, you know, more, little by little as we play more of Jeremy's campaign. D&D and the Mass Effect world. Alright. So we are all set with Therion's stuff. We're gonna go get Elfin next, I think. Yeah, let's keep going for a bit. In between streams, I will definitely level up my characters a bit more so we can really keep it going here. Well, shit. Really go down and right. Hold the phone. Oh, I go over the bridge. That'd be why. They're down on left.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Whoa!
Come in.
That's a rotten
Without
egg.
rest. I will not be thy prey.
Oh, that one's almost dead. Steep. Still only 44. Was it because he's vulnerable? Oh yeah, Eggling, Hatchling. Okay. None of them are near death. However...
I'll do my best.
While I can. Okay, girl! Calm down just a little bit.
My turn now.
Whoop.
What's yours is mine.
Sleepweed? Why is a hyena carrying sleepweed? Just destroy it. Girl! Smoke it. Alright. Oh!
What's yours is mine.
Edelwort.
I'll do my best.
What next?
Oop. That was steal on attack. Smoked it.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Awesome. Yeah, it could definitely down the road. Like I said, I don't want to promise anything anytime soon, but I wouldn't mind for stream, at least testing the waters for a couple streams and seeing, you know, where that might go with Mass Effect. But no promises if I get to it or how far I do. I'll make an honest attempt though, but for now we're locking in with this. And I have a few other games in the queue I'd like to fart around with and, you know, one-shot specials and stuff like that, but Right,
Let
vulnerable
my
to
arrow fly and
Schwartz.
true.
I'll not be defeated.
What's yours is mine. Over here!
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. I'll do my best.
Vulnerable to whacking. Cliff Birdian? That's the name of this enemy? I am Cliff Birdian. Haha! I love his little laugh. Like,
What's yours is mine.
healing great.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing.
I'll not.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Don't start the fire. Dope. Oops. Alright, what's over this yonder bridge? Danger level 7. Herb of Awakening, eh? Oh, Quarry Crest, Clear Brook. Probably want to go stealth. I think a character's future story takes place to the west there, but we were caught by surprise if we weren't expecting this rabble rouser company to show up.
My turn now.
Get him!
I will not be thy prey. Letting my arrow.
I will not
fly
be thine prey. Ow!
Yeah.
Son of a gun!
I'll do my best.
My turn.
Letting the hunt begin. I honor thee, my quarry.
Alright. Moving on. No, I'm definitely getting sucked back into this. This was a great game, and I'm loving all the like graphics and stuff. I love this like, I don't know, 2.5D sort of aspect of it, but I love that it's like, it's classic but clearly modern. Like there's clearly 3D models, there's bloom, you know, there's light, like the lighting effects are clearly not 16-bit and stuff, but I don't know. There's still something pleasing to look at about it. It reminds me of the old stuff, but without looking quite as like hard-edge pixely. I'm a sucker for everything retro though, so that's just speaking on that regard. Oh!
Letting my arrow
Crunch.
fly and true.
There we go. Eat that hyena.
My turn now.
Come in, if thou darest.
Over here!
My turn now.
Unload into him.
It's my turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Come in, if thou darest.
There's a game that released late summer last year. It looks like a lot like this called Sea of Stars. Oh, really? I also want to say I heard about something like that, but
Thou didst fight with courage.
maybe you've talked about it before, Rock. Somebody has. That sounds familiar, and I haven't looked anything up about it, so. Sleep weed. Sleep weed. Yeah, they're called indicas. They're about Travas. We still got the village elder from Hanet's village following us around. I love it. What's up? You don't know I saw bobbing down the river? An egg, that's what. But it weren't no regular egg, I can tell you that. Bloody enormous it was, bigger than me head. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and steal shit from you. Indra's seed. Fail. Be off with you. Damn it, this one's not as dumb as they look. Failed path actions negatively impact your reputation. Town, be careful. Towns will not respond to your path actions if you have a poor reputation. Fortunately, the bartender at tavern can help you fix your reputation for a fee. You gotta buy everybody in town drinks. That's fine. We'll just kill him. Oh, I can try again. Ha! Got it anyway. I'll just kill you with the animal instead. Odds and ends? What the hell kind of item is that? Nourishing nut, invigorating nut, slippery nut. So many nuts, oh lord. Oh, it's just stuff to sell. Okay, that's cool. You know it. You know it. Dan streamed it one night, at least for a little bit. It won Best Indie Game at the Game Awards. Really? I will have to look this up after stream, Brock.
My turn.
Okay, sweet.
What next?
Get him, Linda.
I'll do my best.
Get him.
Out of my way.
Well then.
Let in my efforts.
Rawr. Oh, perfect for the pickings.
Well then. No, you will not.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
You're like, ah, boo. Hoping for something a little bit more rarer than healing items.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Woo! Ophilia, level 12. Look at that. How's health? Oh, health is doing great. Darian's a little bruised, but still good to go. Look at that. 6/22/2020 was the last time I played this. Damn. 3.5-ish years ago. Oh, clear books. Wanna go? Yeah. Yeah. Moo. My grandfather's cough is getting worse, but he still won't give up that pipe of his. You don't want to talk? What can we swipe from you? Silver hairpiece, protective earring. Oh god, they're both pretty good. Oh, we can go to the bartender and clear our name. Hey, what are you doing? This isn't like Baldur's Gate where I suffer very negative effects from this. Damn it. Oh, she won't be guided now. Oh my god, she's real. You know, I suppose it is kind of hard to steal an earring off of somebody if they're wearing it. Oh my god. Alright, now my reputation sucks. Trying to take this right off her freaking ear, I guess. Alright. Restore reputation. Your unfortunate reputation precedes you, my friend. For 2,000 gold! Wow! Alright. That was an expensive item that I got. Alright. Oh, it was a helm, I think. Yeah, alright. Therian's probably in pretty good. Maybe? A lot of defense, but nah. Pretty fun. Yeah, I'll keep the other stuff for now. Should I save scum this? You know what? It's not that great. Whatever. Moving on. I paid 2,000 gold for something that's kind of shitty. What do you got, though? No. I don't want a guide. Wait, maybe I do. He's actually better than what I have. Alright, hold up. Steel Axe. Elemental attack. Now 2096. Decreases elemental attack. Okay, hold up. Oh, that's an 8% chance. Ooh, that's rude. That's rude. 96 attack power, though. Holy smokes. That's enormous, but 8% chance. You know what? We'll take you as an ally instead. How about that? Yeah. Village headman. Bit of blast. Go home. I've heard of the history behind the sacred flame, but it sounds fascinating. Let's guide the cow. Let's get the cow to follow us. Arian is swimming in women right now. My grandfather's died, and people keep trying to rip me off. What the hell? Sea of Stars is heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger. They even got the composer from that game to score their music. Nice. Is Mike Tyson one of the 8 heroes he can recruit? He can rip the earring right off, no problem. Chomp. Oh, Mike Tyson. That was, wow. That was Evander Holyfield, wasn't it? That he did that too? Oh, dude, why would you want to do that? Boxing, not chewing. Alright, what did I give up in order to try to steal a shitty item? The arcane knife is affordable. It does boost him kind of tough. Iron axe. Arcane hatchet. I don't use the hatchet with. Leave it the cleaver. Armor. Headgear's not too bad. Just a little boost though. Alright, so we're not missing out on a shite ton here. But I do think I want the arcane knife for Therian. That's kind of a big jump for him. We'll hold on to that one. Have a spare? Sweet. Yeah, that's the one I stole. And everything else, whatever. Alright. Now we tidied up. Sure was. See, you know your sports. That was from like 25 years ago. Yeah, no, that was big. That was in the news all over the place for kind of a long time. Touchdown, Thurman Thomas. I remember when I blew your mind with that. You're like, oh my god, you know who he is? Only because of a shitty old, like, Nintendo football game. Well, not shitty. I guess people liked it. I didn't play it myself, but... Alright, here's Elfin, the next potential Octopath Traveler. Zeph, Nina, you better hold on for me. There ain't no way I'm letting Venom beat you. You hear me, Viper? I'm coming for you. What a dick. His name is Elfin, and he is an apothecary. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary. Apothecary, excuse me. I'm totally saying it backwards. He is not alone in his efforts, though. Zeph, his best friend since boyhood, works among him. But when Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, it falls to Elfin to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. And so he ventures out to the Cave of Rhinos, Rio, where he must do battle with the dread beast. He'll need carrying allies on the path he has chosen. Nope, we don't care. We're leaving. Nope, no. Yes, let's restrict it. Here's the beginning of his tale. Let's do it. It's your Elfin's tale. Even though they just told the whole thing, basically. Damn. They kill a man to record these lines?
Grandpa, be strong! Can you really save him with that medicine of yours?
You betcha. Just sit tight. Bam! That should do her. Drink it down slowly now.
He just shoves the bottle down his throat. Chug, old man.
Well, I'll be.
Well.
Thank you, my boy.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job. This'll stop the coughing for now, but your lungs have seen better days.
You smoke too much black tar, old man.
Try to give the pipe a rest, sir. Here?
No more crack cocaine for you.
Oh, Elfin, thank you ever so much. How blessed we are to have an apothecary like you in our little village.
It's like... like with my grandpa when he was still around back in the day, like, put down the pipe, old man, you're gonna die. He's an old man. He's gonna die anyway. Except my grandpa's vice wasn't smoking. It was, like, sweets. Like, he couldn't have sweets because he was, like, diabetic and old and yada yada. But there was a certain point, it's like, he's in a home. He's on hospice. Like, old man, you know, to my grandpa's credit, he, like, stayed in hospice for, like, 3 or 4 years. Like, he was supposed to pass, and he just, I mean, he wasn't bedridden or anything but that bad, but... You know, they just kind of expected him, like, his system was, like, compromised and everything, but he stuck around for a long time, but my, you know, dad and aunts and stuff would take him out for afternoons and, you know, go grocery shopping and stuff like that, and he'd end up, in his real old age there when he's in the hospice and stuff, like, he'd, like, you know, where they took him, he'd steal stuff like cookies and stuff like that. Not steal, but he'd, like, slip it in the cart without, you know, my aunts noticing or stuff like that, or... Maybe if they took him to a place where there were cookies set out, like, you know, I think a funeral was one of them that we went, he took him to or whatever. And, like, he ended up stuffing a bunch of cookies in his pocket and stuff, and my aunts always got, like, hard on him about it, like, you can't have that, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, my dad, my brother, and I were, like, we were totally the devil's in that situation. We were like, the dude is old. He's not expecting to live much longer. He's a goddamned war hero, like... Let him have his fucking cookies in his golden years. Like, so, yeah, I mean, he ended up passing away of something not related, so we didn't feel, you know, guilt by association or anything, but it's like, let the old man live a little in his last years. Like, damn, you're not going to extend his life by 10 years by not letting him enjoy himself a little bit, so, like, where's the line, you know, like...
It's not much, but please.
Nah, it's on the house. Why don't y'all hold on to that and buy something tasty for you and your grandpa? I'll be back to check in on him, okay?
Oh, he's such a good soul. I do like Elfin, though. He's a cool character. Let him enjoy the little life he has left. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's not gonna live another decade. Let the man have some freaking cookies. It's not like he's eating the whole package of them. He's just a few at a time or whatever. He's always super good-natured, though. Both my grandpas were awesome. I had awesome grandparents. All of them were amazing. Lots of care and, you know, loved us grandkids a lot. In this age, the arts of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. Here I have the holy priest casting magic that's just bringing people back to life. Yeah, healing's in its infancy. We can't bring back dead people in the modern era, but yeah, here they are. With disease and illness rampant, the people rely on cells and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries. Apothecaries. Apothecaries is how I was saying it. That's such a minor thing, but damn it, it's gonna bug me. Apothecary, okay.
Mama.
Mama. Just
Did
killed
you
a
see me,
man.
Ma? I whipped
Put a
up
gun
an
against his
antitussis
head.
elixir like you wouldn't
Pulled my
believe.
trigger, now he's dead. Did you see me, Ma? I whipped up an antitussive elixir. Antitussive elixir like you wouldn't believe.
Can't believe it's been a year already.
Poor Elfin.
Am I any closer to being the man I want to be? The man he was.
Oh.
Mama, oh. Yep, Brock knows.
Hey, Zeph. Done for the day?
Yes, only 2 patients today. Having you around sure eases the burden. If only I could convince you to quit giving out discounts.
And freebies.
Oh, come on. The poor gal has enough trouble looking after old Alec. I can't very well take what little she has.
I gotta check these pictures out further, Brock. I just caught a glimpse of what you sent in the Discord. Poor girl. Alright.
I'm just teasing. You know that's what I like about you. If the villagers are healthy and happy, that's more than good enough for me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We may be new to this, but between the 2 of us, this village is in good hands.
Sure is. Plagues, epidemics, bring your worst.
Might not want to say that too loud, Elfin. Pandemics?
I'm counting on you, Alf. We all are.
Elf? Like the alien, furry alien in a sitcom that wants to eat the cat all the time?
Who'd have thought that little troublemaker would turn out to be a top-notch apothecary, huh?
I'm just saying, if you didn't want me to eat your cat, stop making it look so tasty. Yeah, when I went on break and you had your BRB screen up, I was like, I wonder if I can AI generate something close to that. I just caught a glimpse of 1 or 2 of them. It looked pretty funny, but I'll check them out a little bit here soon. Good boy,
But we
Poppy.
can't all be born with a silver pestle in hand, Master Zeph.
Your mother would be proud.
Maybe.
Anyway, I should be getting back to Nina.
Yeah, beat it. Head on home, big brother.
Hey, Alphen. We've been friends ever since we were small, right? I know you better than anyone, so be honest. You're keeping something from me, aren't you?
Always.
I'm right, aren't I? Alf, the truth is...
Master Zeph!
Of course. Interrupted.
Master Zeph, you must come quickly. It's your sister.
Tell me what you were gonna say on the way.
These look like bite marks. Alphen, could you take a look as well?
You got it, buddy. She's fallen into a deep trance. This is worse than we thought.
The AI image generator is going to hurt us a lot. Now they're working on AI for voice acting and game dev. It's sad, scary, but anything to save a buck. Dude, I got such mixed feelings on AI stuff. It's like, it is amazing stuff, and I will admit, I use it for, yucks a lot. Like, we're doing stuff in the Discord about guessing, like, song titles and stuff, but that's, like, stuff that, nobody's gonna spend money on, but without going too deep into it, because I feel like it's something that's deserves much more attention than just some brief thoughts from me on stream. I want it to succeed, but I want it done right. So the AI stuff can have a lot of potential to do a lot of good, but of course it's not gonna, because the people with money are gonna abuse the shit out of it. But in a perfect world, I feel like AI art could be really beneficial to people, along with all the other stuff, if they're paying the people that it sources and learns from. Or if you have volunteers or whatever have you, just willing people for the algorithm to learn from. Not this bullshit that they're doing where they're just, oh, it's legal stealing. Oh wait, it's not really stealing. It's learning off of the art. Yada yada. It's like, you're really blurring some lines here. Like, if you're taking an outside source, you really ought to be paying that source in some, like, how can I get flagged for a 3-second clip of the final countdown and lose all rights to monetize a video for a reference to a song? Yeah, this AI art stuff can just literally rip and learn from all these artists and stuff without paying a cent, and it's a-okay. Like I said in, I was kind of saying something on Twitter about this earlier. Like, how do I put it? Because I don't want to say something dumb about it. Like, I probably already am, but just pay the people you're sourcing it from. Like, let's put this up for debate for the copyright rule. Let's have AI generators generate music, learning from AAA artists from corporate labels. And we'll see how the RIAA thinks it's copyright infringement or not. I promise you, they will come down hard on you for it. So why is it okay to fuck artists over and not musicians? Know what I mean? Like, just because there's not a central guild, coalition, whatever you want to call it, like the RIAA for artists, means it's okay? Because I promise you, if you're going to sample music for your AI, music generator from like Metallica or, Disturbed or whatever else, whatever's fucking Taylor Swift, I promise you, within hours, you'll be shut down and sued by the RIAA and any of their freaking masters. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it could be done right and it could benefit a lot of people, but of course it's not going to, because hey, it's cheaper just to steal and, fuck everybody that doesn't have the money to defend themselves in court, you know what I mean? But yeah, if it were strictly voluntary, or, you were paying people for, like, every time the AI generator, like, sources your art as a reference, like, pay them a few cents, pay them $1. I don't know. I really don't know what the standard would be to set, because it's all new for everybody, but, like, don't be a fucking cheapo, or, maybe pay major artists to be a part of your program or something. Like, this is a great opportunity for regular old artists to earn a little bit of money on the side, too, without breaking anybody's bank, but nah, here we are, fucking everybody that actually does the work. But yeah, same for the voice acting and game developments and stuff. Like, whoever you're sourcing, fucking give credit and pay. Like, if you don't want to do the work yourself, that's fine. That's essentially a commission if you're doing it this way, so just on a little lesser of a scale maybe, because you're tapping from multiple sources, but We had to worry about NFTs now that the fad blew up on launch. Yeah, NFTs are pretty much dead at this point, which is great. But now the next thing is AI. Yep. Corporations exploit the hell out of it to increase profit. And that's what all these freaking strikes were about over the summer. Like, artists and actors and writers and stuff were all like, no, we don't want to be replaced by this shit. You're not allowed to do that to us. And like, pay us once to appear on a show and then use AI to fill in the rest and use my likeliness still? Nah, fuck that. That's dumb. I'm sorry, that's dumb. But again, if you want to pay the people and give them credit and all, do this through the proper channels, it could be a great way to cut down some work and speed things up. But I'm not going to have faith in humanity on that. So it is yet to prove to me otherwise it will do differently. So
Nina's the only family I have. If I lost her, I'd...
And hell, if you actually paid the artists and stuff, they'd probably be willing to contribute and make it more accurate. So, AI art doesn't have freaking like 12 fingers on a hand and shit like that. It'll be very interesting to see what the gaming landscape looks like in 10, 15 years. I'm just saying this, Brock. Every passing year, I'm like leading more and more toward indie stuff because indie stuff is like where old games, the heart used to be. Like all these AAA titles and stuff, it's just like, I'll admit Baldur's Gate really hooked me in, but that's because they did it right, and they're not trying to do the whole, let's microtransaction everything to death, and DLC, season pass, season... Like, I don't even think they plan on making, like, future expansions for it, which I would gladly pay for an expansion to Baldur's Gate, like a new act and some new characters and stuff. Like, fucking sign me up! I'll even pay for, not maybe BG3 or something, BG4, like, which I would, if it's gonna keep the system pretty close, but... Like, make frickin' like the Ravenloft setting and stuff. Like, I would scoop that right up. I'd gladly pay more for that. But no, Larry had pretty much said out of the box, like, we're not interested in doing it. We wanted to make a solid game, and we did. And we're going to keep patching it till it runs as smooth as it can. And who knows from there. I imagine it'll be harder in hell not to make a sequel of some sort because of the huge success that this ended up being. But, take fucking note. Don't make free-to-play games with fucking season passes and shit. That's just stupid. My humble opinion, but whatever, I guess. I don't run a corporation, so... My corporations would all be in the red because I want to do it right. But you're right. Whatever. Good and the bad. And the scariest thing for me is, like, the laws for this stuff that are going to be written eventually are going to be written by people that have no fucking idea what it's about. Kind of like with, net neutrality and stuff. Like, there's arguments on both sides for that, but people that were writing the laws on net neutrality and anything internet related, really for that matter, I'm not going to limit it to just that, but anything involving computers, those old farts don't even know how to turn a fucking computer on. So, like, why are they making laws about it? That shit should just not be fucking legal. But I like to stay away from politics on here, but that's my 2 cents on the issue anyway. Like, that's the scary part. AI laws are going to be written by people who are basically just bought out because they don't know any better. So, all right. Fucking thousands of dollars makes sense. Let's go with that law. Or millions or however, whatever,
Wish you could tell us what happened.
Technically, BG3 is an indie game. Larian made and published the game themselves, so they didn't have a Microsoft, Sony, EA, whatever, so on and so forth, to tell them to push MTX. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. By definition, it is. So, the world's biggest indie game right now. But yeah, no, I'm so happy Larian didn't do that. That's great, and I hope that's a trend that they start to send. Like, let's get passion back in the gaming and not just money.
It's safe to assume she was bitten by something poisonous. But what? Without knowing the nature of the poison...
Big budget indie game.
Yeah, the wrong medicine could make things worse, and quick.
Damn it all! What foul beast did this to my Nina?
A snake! They're not exactly uncommon.
Let me ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
It's bites and poison. What do you think it's gonna be? I was just saying, first 2 animals that popped in my mind: an echidna, a platypus. But both those animals do have poison, I think. Alright. What do we got here? Elfin can inquire and learn all sorts of information from people. Oh yeah, he's got it. Yeah, that's cool. We can inquire with Elfin. Woo! Look at me, I'm Elfin. Alright. Let's see if we upgrade your stuff right off the bat. Oh, he uses axes too. I have a couple of axes. But I gotta wait till the rest of the party joins them before I can equip it, so... Wait, there's the old man right there. What in the hell? Can't inquire her. Strongest woman in the village. In fact, she takes tremendous pride. Word of her physical prowess is spread far and wide, inviting invitations of marriage from equally formidable men. However, the only invitations she cares to entertain are from challengers seeking to test their might against hers. A discount at the end. Sweet. Let's inquire this sus-looking cow over here. The cow bit her and poisoned her. Gee, I wonder if it's this character here with the green bubble. Friends with Nina since childhood, two have grown up like sisters. The rather more strong-willed Nina often takes the lead on their secret adventures into the dangerous wilds outside the village. Information gleaned. Nina's secret.
Come on now.
The bite marks on Nina's leg. Are you sure you don't know where they came from? I want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker. I don't know what bit her. There ain't nothing I can do.
Oh?
You want to help her too, right? So just tell me. But he's got a little bit of a redneck to him, so I'm like, yeah, I want to help her too, right? So just tell me, please.
Nina wanted to pick water blooms for her brother. I wasn't so sure about it, but I went with her to that cave and gave her about 350. And then this giant snake came out of bushes and said, I'm gonna need about 350 for Loch Ness munchies. And that's about the time Elfin noticed that the snake was a creature, 3-story tall creature from the Mesozoic period. Oh shit. Well, my dude, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Sorry I have to take off early, but thanks for the fun stream and have a great day off tomorrow. Well, thank you, Brock, for tuning in, my friend. I will see you probably next week, but I mean, I'll see you online a lot sooner than that, of course. But, yeah, this is gonna be the boat for a while. We're gonna keep going on with Octopath for a bit. Actually, it's interesting that you chose to pop out at this time, because I think I'm gonna finish this dialogue here, and I kind of want to try that racing game that I was looking at earlier. I'll do a few track races or whatever after this, so you don't have to miss too much of the story here. But yeah, have a great night, Brockness. I will see you later. I'm not gonna promise anything on Saturday. So for RP and stuff on Saturday, just as a means to try to organize shit and get people in gear a little bit, I just basically am gonna be taking every other weekend off no matter what, so I can pursue my own interests as well. Because, like, I'm having fun playing board games with the boys and stuff, but it kind of sucks when, you know, most of the people cancel and I'm just kind of left with a wasted evening because now it's too late to plan anything, too late to go out. But anyway, long story short, I'm going to be cutting my availability down for that so I can pursue my own interests and do whatever. Maybe give everybody a break. Because, I mean, if we're being honest, to get 4 adults, or not 4 adults, we got 6 people playing, don't we? 6, yeah. Anyway, that many adults near their 40s together every weekend is kind of unreasonable if we're being honest with ourselves. So we're going to be hopefully a little bit more organized about it. But
We're due to meet this weekend, and we may do something involving stream, but I'm not gonna promise or say anything because I literally have no idea what we're doing most of the time until literally the last hour until we're getting going. So, but maybe watch for us this weekend. Definitely not next weekend. But anyway, yeah, have a great night, Brock. We'll be here next week for sure, at least on Octopath. So, if you guys stream on Saturday, I should be here. But if not, no worries. Yeah, no, like I said, I really don't want to promise anything, but yeah, 6, yep. I had to think for a minute, because the DM, I don't count in the party half the time, so I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we got 6, you're right. But anyway, yeah, so hopefully we do something. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, scrub it out or nothing, because I am looking for it in a minute, so. But anyway, yeah, but next week for sure I'll be back. What kind of snake? Was it black? Black mamba? Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Was it amber with blotches on its back?
Yes.
Yes. How did you know?
Holy.
A flame take me. A blotted viper.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I know we're not supposed to go there. But Nina wanted to be surprised, so she told me to keep it secret and... The goddamn monster! Leave my family alone! Thanks, Lily. You've told me all I needed. You're a brave girl to bring Nina back here. Don't you worry anymore about that scary snake here.
Nina.
Good gods, a blotted viper? Nasty critter if there ever was one. This ain't good. This ain't good. Time is of the essence. The poison is spreading through her veins as we speak. I must prepare an antidote with all haste.
That's why.
But I need to get my hands on the original venom. There's supposed to be a nest of vipers in the cave of Rio, yes?
Give me a break.
Yeah, along with plenty of other nasties. Reckless ain't the half of it. I know it's nothing like his actual voice, but... I know, but what choice do I have? I'll leave at once. Look after Nina for me.
Hold on now.
Hold on now, Dave. You look after her. I'll go.
Huh.
Elfin, are you mad? No, I'm quite level-headed right now, thank you. I'm responsible for Nina. I won't let you risk your life like this. Don't worry about me. Now get back to your sister's side.
Just a minute.
I swear, have you taken leave of your... Zeph, where are you? Zeph, where are you? Nina. I'm here, Nina. Will you hold my hand? Zeph, she needs you. Don't be a dick. Thanks, Elf. Come back safe, you hear? Yeah, I'll come back now, you hear? So I had a date with this viper, you see? So I have a date with this viper, you see? We just met and you still want to come help me out? Shucks, friend, I owe you one. Hey, Ma! Get off the dang roof! They're good folks in this village down to the last, and Zeph's always stuck by my side, so damned if I won't stick by his. Well, let's go. We're heading for the Cave of Rayo, just east of the village. We better hurry for Nina's sake. Elfin joined the party. Woo! We're jamming now. We got technically 5 people. Woo! We're chasing each other. Yay! Alright. Save point. Coming up. Aha! Cool. Elfin's in the party. Yay! I got 2 of the 4 members are the same for my level 62 playthrough part here. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I think I do want to, leave off on this right here. This is a good point. We just started Elfin's story, so we'll pick up next week there. But I think I want to try out that kart racing game. I'm kind of intrigued by it, and I wanted to save it for you guys, so if I end up liking it, I might play it more on my own time a little bit, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere for a couple more hours. I'd like to at least do that, and if it ends up sucking ass, maybe I'll just go to poker or something instead. But I am gonna, that being said, take a quick 5-minute break here and get it all set up, and go on another pee break and stuff. So don't go anywhere, anybody, or everybody, anybody, I guess. I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Okay, and I'm back. Thank you everybody for sticking around. I'm gonna do something a little different tonight. I don't typically do this on my channel, but I'm excited just to give it a shot and see how it goes. I'm going to be trying out a brand new game. I guess I do that once in a while, brand new games, but I don't know anything about this other than it's supposed to be like a pretty decent kart racing game. And if you know me, I like my kart racers. CTR is my particular favorite out of all the group, but I do love a good Mario Kart game. But yeah, I'm always looking for good kart games. I played excuse me. I've played, was it Sonic no, not Unleashed. Whatever the heck the Sega one is. With Sonic characters and all the Sega characters and all race cars and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm brain farting. It's getting a little bit late on my end, so my brain is like slowly shutting down. Usually starts with memory. Social skills too. Those are the first two things to go. But, no, this looked kind of fun. I only seen a few minutes of gameplay from it, and it was free to download, and it looked pretty gorgeous from what it looked like on, you know, the video that I watched from it, but what the heck, I figured I'd debut and see what it looks like on stream for you guys. It'll be something a little sidetracked to fun to try out, so let's go ahead and give it a shot. One player arcade, one player challenges. But yeah, I really don't know anything about it, so let's go options real quick and check out my, oh shit, full screen. So, interesting enough, I will switch this later because for some reason my computer hates full screen games lately and has been just killing the stream if I go outside of full screen. So, outside of stream I will fix that and put it in windowed mode, but yeah, I'm not going to do it now because it will 100% kill the stream. So, resolute. Hold on, what's disabled? Oh no, I want it as much as I can. 240. Let's make it silky smooth. VSync I typically have on, I think. So, enabled high, soft shadows. Sure, enable it. For smoother gameplay, enable VSync, but ensure FPS is stable. Off and set the target FPS to the best consistent. Okay, so maybe we'll bump it down to 144. I mean, it don't need to be that silky smooth, right? Include everything, make it look great. I'd say sure. Alright, controls. Raw input. Okay. Yeah, I want to use my controller for this one. Accelerate. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hold up. Oh, I can't custom map? Oh, come on. Oh, there should be no game in existence right now that doesn't allow full custom key mapping. Oh, whatever. Yes? Don't really understand what's going on here, so I'll just roll with it, whatever. Hold. Sure. Alright, let's fly with it, fuck it. I'll change what I need to when I need to. Adaptive Sunday driver license race speed freak hardy legend. Adaptive is kind of a neat idea. I don't think I've encountered that, but we'll work with Sunday driver. I want to get used to this. This game is still in active development. There might be some bugs or issues. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Okay, so this is like not even officially out? Whatever, cool. We'll do standard rate. Woodsy Lane, Shiny Shroom, and Mythic Moonlight. Full version will feature more than 16 tracks along with custom track support. Alright. I mean, I could be sold on this if it's pretty decent. Full version include more characters, vehicles, and skins. Alright, so we got Master of the Hairpin Turn. Me always lands on her feet. Guys got the speed and agility to take on the big guys. Sir Ronald on the track. Elegance and victory go hand in hand. Oh, Brock will like this guy when he comes back. If I do this again. Like DK, basically. Or this guy, even. The Brute Force meets a Heart of Gold. Oh, it's skins for that character, I think. Yeah, alright. Gonna unlock him doing challenges and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I sort of liking these characters. Alright. Keeping in the spirit, loose spirit here. Look at this wizard outfit. Hello. Gentlemen of the racing world. It's a lot more characters and stuff. Cool. Vehicle type, wheel type was wheel. Oh, those wheels. Both classic, I guess. There's only two types. Alright. AI, cool. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this.
Hello.
Hello. Press A button. Steer.
Ah.
Alright. Okay, there's some power sliding. I can get behind this. Whoa. Oh, oh, dude, alright. There's power sliding like I'm in. Oh, bro, okay. Yeah. Alright, some sort of ice weapon. Oh, no, it's a portal. Okay. Okay, I'm liking how it handles. I've got to learn what all these items and shit do, but... this handles a lot like CTR. Whoa, okay, that was a boost. It's definitely trying hard to be CTR, and I am all here for it.
So cool.
Okay, auto gun. Cool.
Time to bring out the big guns.
Yeah.
Oh, need for
Oh god, that was the booster. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. Actually, I have a decent idea of what I'm doing. I just don't know the tracks or items quite yet. No, this is okay. I'm feeling it. I know I've been playing it for a very short time, but
You better watch your back.
how the fuck do you screw up kart racing? Kart racing's fun. The controls are pretty snappy. They're a little bit snappier than CTR, so gotta get used to that, but they're basically the same. Whoa! Turbo! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I do not consent to being a target. Don't know what that was, but it sure rocked their asses. Woohoo! Shit! Suck it, Trebek! I got first place in my very first race. Cool. I could get behind this. I gotta get used to it and figure out what the items do a little bit more, but solid so far. Cool, alright. I'm just kind of checking out. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm just like observing and learning. Hey, what's the next area?
Yo. Hey there. Ready to race?
Do it! Gotta figure out if there's a beginning countdown boost that you can get. It's fairly typical of these. Die! Ow.
You can always rely on a good feeling.
Alright, so what does the robot do? Oh, it heals. Or whatever.
Ooh.
I mean, you're cartoon, so you are literally unstoppable, but... Wahoo!
Time to track you down. Looks like a toast.
Oh, they got me. Off the track. Oh, dude, I made it. Shields, okay. Pretty CTR item.
Let's turn up the voltage.
Yeah. The electric thing is like a heat-seeking missile. Ow. Don't know what that was about, but...
Can't wait to use this one. Faster than a cheetah on caffeine.
Oh, no! Wahoo! Whoa! I hit something in the air. Oh, maybe another item hit me or something.
Catch me if you can.
So that's a turbo booster, whatever that was. Sheesh! Smash!
This was a classic. Eat my dust.
This isn't too bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big CTR fan and Mario Kart fan, but this isn't bad. When this is like fully developed or whatever, like this has potential. I'm kind of excited for it. Look at that fucking spider! Holy shit!
You can't be serious.
SRS. Shit though.
I'll get you next time.
This is easy mode, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, granted, I don't know the tracks and stuff quite yet, but easy mode is trilogy right now. Not bad. Not bad. I'm digging this. I could see myself getting into this. Because the big thing with CTR is back in the day, God, I was like undisputed champion amongst all my friends. I don't mean to brag or anything, but like all my friends would like, even in battle mode, 3v1 me, and I would like blow them out of the water like 50 points to 2. Like, don't want to toot my own horn, but when I was at peak CTR back in the day, like that was kind of my jam. And then years later, they released Nitro Fueled, CTR Nitro Fueled, which was basically, I don't want to say a remake, it just updated old CTR to look fancier, you know, look nice and everything. But a bunch of new content. They added content from the later Crash Team racing games. I think there's only 1 or 2 of them after the original, but I'd never played them because I didn't own the system. But anyway, they added tracks and characters from that as well. And then on top of all that, cool as fuck thing they did, for the better part of a year, they did constant live updates on the game for free, adding new tracks, new tournaments. The one time I actually was okay with a season pass on everything because there was no money involved on my end, and I still was able to get a lot of stuff. I think you could spend money, maybe even not. I don't know. I don't even think you could spend. Maybe you probably could. I'm sure you could. Why wouldn't they include it anyway? But you could still earn just about everything by playing the game and racing and doing well and completing like weekly objectives and stuff. That was my jam for so long. Me and my cousin would play when he came over at the time. He's coming over like 2 or 3 times a week to visit and hang out on my days off and stuff. And we played the hell out of that. And it was so cool having the live support over the year. Like, okay, it's a new month. We're getting a new track. We might be getting a new racer. Like, what are we getting? We're getting new, like, customizable stuff. Really exciting, and I really miss it. That was a couple of years ago already at this point. But if this is anything like that, like, ooh, we're getting that back? Now, I mean, obviously it's early to say because this is still in development apparently, but I don't know. I like the feel of it. This has promise. Folsom! Welcome in, Folsom! How are you doing, buddy? We just got out of Octopath Traveler. I took a quick break, and now I'm trying out this. I guess it's in like a demo still or whatever, but like a Crash Team Racing or Mario Kart clone. Well, I don't want to say clone because it's obviously trying to be its own little thing here, but I'm impressed so far. Like, dude, if they finish, well, not if, when they finish this, wishlist the full version, okay. If it's free to play, awesome. If not, like, I still could see myself spending money on this if, you know, not too expensive and keeps up what it's doing. But hi, Folsom, it's great to see you, buddy. You just missed Brock. He left like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. You probably didn't see from the chat, but anyways, no, I'm enjoying this. I want to keep going. It's unfortunate that there's only 3 tracks because I was really looking to knock out a couple hours with this. Whoops. Pull up. No, not Shroom Track. No. I want Mythic Moonlight, the one I haven't done yet. I mean, I'll race these a few more times, but what a little schmuck. You tell him to stay longer next time. You know what, Folsom? I will get right on. I could actually technically call him and probably get... No. He did have to wake up at 5:45, though, so I don't blame him for wanting to try to get some sleep. But, damn. No, I'm impressed by this. This could go places. It already feels good. It's a little snappier than I'm used to, but I can adapt. That's fine. Especially if they're making a lot more tracks. God, if they keep this going like a season pass thing or whatever. Like I said, there's very few games where I would like support a season pass for it because I just feel like that's the creator's trying to milk more money out of something. But something like this, if you're consistent on making new tracks and characters and stuff, like it's worth it to spend the money, I would think. Again, as long as it's not dreadfully expensive or anything. Break the bank for a kart racing game. But kart racers are my favorites. Racing simulators and like NASCAR games and stuff like that, like, not all terrible, but man, I love a good kart racer where you actually battle each other while you're racing. Let's go! Use the blue shell like an asshole. And it has power sliding in the proper fashion. I love it. This cat character sounds like Daisy. Hi, I'm Cat Lady.
I'm gonna give you a charge you won't forget.
Oh, you sly devil. Used an item to block my missile or whatever it was. I'm on easy mode. This is ridiculous. This is gonna be hard if they keep this difficulty level in the finished product. Skirt.
Time to shine. Not my finest moment.
Oh shit, I blew it. I blew it. I blew it. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of digging the snappier controls, to be honest. I've just saved myself a couple of times. Just because it's so sharp. First place! Jesus, they are so fast. I guess the characters matter too, because there is like better high-speed characters, acceleration, so usually in these games, stats matter a little bit. That's a Game Series 2 winner! Dude, not too bad. I know I'm playing easy mode, but 2 of the 3 races I got first. Not too bad. I want a game like this, but all the people are running ridiculously and still drift around and stuff. Running ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, see, I love the drifting kind of stuff myself, also. I'm like, this is... I'm a big fan of Crash Team Racing, Mario Kart, I'm a big fan of, but it definitely takes second place behind CTR. CTR was just my jam back in the day, and I am, like, all for it. No, this is impressive. I can definitely see myself buying this if it's a reasonable price. This is cool. I'm digging. Let me see. Challenges. What is... Oh, dude, you can even change the vehicles. Now, something that'd be really cool is if you could pick your parts and, like, you know, how, like, some of them have, excuse me, like, motorbikes and stuff like that. That'd be cool, too. Full version will feature more than 16 tracks along with custom tracks. Custom track support is the part that's kind of getting me excited, to be honest. Like, what? Like, wait. Are we talking make your own track or take existing tracks and, like, move the items around and stuff? Like, both are kind of exciting, but custom track support. Ooh, I'm excited. All right. Full-time trial, regular time. More than 13 game modes? Dude, they're getting promising with this. What's challenges? Let's see what challenges are. Playground. Finish the tutorial. Where's the tutorial? Adaptive is neat too. I'm actually really excited about the adaptive. Like, they get better or worse as you're doing better or worse. Like, that keeps it always interesting. Player challenges. How do we do it? Let's pick and go. Alright, let's pick and go. No cars, just legs. Oh, running. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean, Folsom. That's funny. That's funny. Like Sonic the Hedgehog or something, like, as a kart racer. I have... Okay, excel and brake. Okay. Oh, I just teach you how to do shit. Alright. The piratey sort of music's cool. Jump and trick. Right, hold on. Accelerate, hold button 2 to brake, press button. Jump, press button 5 while grounded. Okay, there's that. Jump by pressing a rope. Make a trick and get a boost upon landing. Oh, yeah, okay, I've been doing that. I see, I just gotta do one of these there. Alright, so yeah, basic stuff. Nothing more complicated than what you've already been doing in a CTR Mario Kart game. Woo! Alright, sweet. Sweet. Major air on that one. Alright, to drift on landing. Been doing that already. Drift for 3 seconds. 2, 3. Counter drift. Start drifting and pursue. Oh, yeah, steering opposite to adjust course. Yep. Basic. Boom. Alright. While drifting, make a jump and smoothly start enough for. Yeah. Do 3 times. Okay. Drift left to right. Make a jump and smoothly. Oh, I think I know what it wants. Maybe? Oh, while drifting, make the jump. There we go. Alright. That's basically what I've been doing. They just wanted me to specifically do it. Cool. Let me find a ramp. This'll do. that didn't do it. Am I supposed to jump and then... No? Alright. While drifting, make a jump and smoothly start in another... Okay. I think I was kind of doing it, but not in the direction I wanted. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, boost! While drifting, wait for wheels. Okay, yeah, that one's... Now we need to finish reading it. Yeah, that was all pretty basic stuff. Good, good. I didn't need to learn anything new, really. No cars, just legs. Cool. Alright. I'm thinking this. This could be cool. I'm excited. I've been kind of itching for a new kart racer. Like, I've almost wanted to go pick up CTR again and play that again for you guys sometime. Alright, race. Finish first or second. Sunday driver. Sounds good to me. Sure. Ready. It's cool. I love kart racers, and this is like scratching that itch. And it's early access, so you can get into something cool early. Look at the robot. It's got like weird janky buck teeth. Yes! Die by my hands!
You're about to feel the poison sting.
I felt the poison sting because I ran over my own trap. Oh, I hit the wall, hit the wall. That was a big oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Whoa, look at that air! Hell yeah! You definitely get a lot more air in this than the others. I can't believe this is friggin' easy mode though, and like they're still stomping me.
Yes, got it. Watch me. Yep.
Of course, it helped to know like the shortcuts and stuff too. Holy smokes! Big air! Big air! Oh, oh, I got rolled hard.
It's about to get fluidy. Yeah.
No!
Now we're talking. Ready, set, dash.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Getting going.
Gotcha. Yippee. Yeah.
Oh no! Why does this cat chick sound like Daisy so much? Oh no! You son of a bitch! Go, 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 go! Oh my god! That was down to the wire. Down to the wire. Like, look at 258.860 versus 259.20. Holy smokes, that was tight. I'm glad you're enjoying it, just like I'll be enjoying my new car. You know, when it finally gets here months from now, we'll fall some. Just don't go drifting down the highway in it. At least not until you know what you're doing, right? What kind of car did you get, and why is it taking so long? That sucks. You're gonna be like stranded in the middle of winter without it. I know you said you were getting something to help handle the snow a little bit better. You said you enjoy your heated sidewalks, which sound amazing, by the way. So you're able to walk a lot of places, but... Custom ordered a 2024 Jeep Wrangler. 2-door, of course. Very nice. Well, it's sad that you missed Brock, because Brock's a big Jeep guy now. And, like, I'll admit, like, they look cool and stuff, but I'm a Chevy guy, too. I say two, because I don't prefer... Actually, I don't really prefer any kind of... I mean, I do and I don't. Let me rephrase. I don't have brand loyalty. I do like a lot of different cars. I do like a lot of what Jeeps have to offer. Wranglers sound cool. I know Brock's got a Grand Cherokee. That was actually some of the cars I was kind of considering getting, but it's tricky because I hear some of them don't deal with the snow too well, though. I mean, the Wrangler, I believe, is a lot better off, but... He has a Cherokee. Yep. He's had a couple of different Jeeps, I believe. I don't think he had a Patriot, maybe. It doesn't seem like Brock to have a Patriot, but I know he has a Grand Cherokee, or a Cherokee. Cherokee right now, I'm sorry. Wranglers drive rough on the highway, but they're amazing off-road. Yeah, that's what I thought they were, the more tanky sort of vehicle. Monday driver, oh my god, and they're like giving me so much grief. Ooh, alright. What's this? Oh, a cup even. License racer. Oh, so the difficulty, there's even more challenges the higher up you go. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, let's keep going. Oh, hey, we unlocked another character. So do they have stats, I wonder? Oh, wheel colors just here. I think that would be something I would want out of this. It doesn't appear to have it so far. Either the different characters or the different vehicles should have different stats. Because typically, like Crash Team Racing, I know Mario Kart works this way too, but they got a lot more upgradable options. But like this character would be a high top speed, low handling, low to mid acceleration character. Like usually the heavy characters in CTR are surprisingly the ones that go super fast. They handle like ass unless you're used to them. Character like this I could see being like maybe a high acceleration or something. I don't know. Anyway, all around for her. Let's try Mr. Meeseeks here. We'll go a different vehicle type too. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. I placed a picture of a heated sidewalk into your chat so you can be jealous. That sounds amazing, Folsom. You just go out and like have a suntan on the sidewalk in the middle of winter. No, I'm sure it's not that warm, but no, that sounds nice that you don't have to deal with so much salt and like ice and stuff. Good idea. I read somewhere there's a city or something somewhere that does something similar with their inner city roads, but they like pump hot water underneath the roads in order to heat them. Is that something that they like similar to what they do for the sidewalks here? I apologize. I'll respond to that in a few minutes here. Yeah, that's how the sidewalks are. Okay, cool. Figured that'd be the most convenient way of doing it. There's the boost. All right, right at 1.
Oh, what's this?
Oh no! Oh no! Damnable walls and their obstructions.
No hands.
Woohoo! Oh, dude, look at the stupid grin on my face. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah. I'm like a rocket on wheels.
Dude, this is going on my wish list the minute I end stream. This is cool. I'm excited. New CTR content? What? Not quite CTR, but you all know. They're whooping my ass as far as top speed, though.
Good. Yay!
Yay, we're doomed! there's a shortcut I missed. Oh, boo! I was about to get some mad air.
You're gonna feel the impact of this.
Okay, so that's a melee range sort of item.
Can I keep it?
Whoa! That was the boost. That's gonna be one of the big things that making me do better on this is learning the actual items. I'm just kind of using them as I get them. See a red target pop up, I'm like, alright, now's the time to use it, I guess. Ah, boo! Boo! Ah, boo again! Boo, I say, boo! Hiss, I say, hiss!
Oh yeah! Unleash the fury! Look at me! Look at me!
Oh, dude, I can get mad air off the roots of the tree?
I hope they're ready for this!
Nope. What's this shortcut? Right, it is a shortcut. Damn. Boo, wall.
I am speed!
I am speed. Oh, boo! Yes. Sweet, I got it, you guys. That shortcut made me take it at the very end there. Geothermal. That makes sense. I mean, that would like require the least amount of energy, I would think, because it's a lot of it's just insulated in there to begin with once you get it going. Oh, that's cool, Folsom. I really hope they bring that shit around in my territory sometime. But I'm not going to hold my breath because I can't even keep the roads repaired here, so they're awful here. It's like some of these roads are third world, like, yikes. Hey, we got the next hero or dude or whatever. Now that'd be cool if I ended up getting this later and it like would keep my progress from the demo here. Oh, but Folsom, I gotta admit, I might be continuing this little trend that we're doing in our the Discord here with AI art songs and stuff. I've actually been kind of having fun doing that, like thinking up ones for you guys and trying to guess yours. It's pumped right out of the geo well, which is heated by lava and pumped around the city, then re-injected back into the... That's incredible! I didn't know it was like from the center of the earth. I thought it was something they just did themselves with like generators or something. That's even better. That makes it like Eldritch. Your sidewalks are heated by the inner core of the earth, so you may be comfortable walking to get a cheeseburger. Humans, man, humans. The amazing shit we do for the rewards we get here. Gin and juice. Yes, Folsom, you guessed it. Like I said, I thought that might have been an easy one, but I don't know. I guess if you've never heard the song, but you got it. That was it. The geothermal's heated by the ground. That's why it's so cheap. That's amazing. God. Look at this guy. Oh, looks stunned pinky. Oh, dude, that's so cool. I wish they would bring that around here. I mean, where I live, it wouldn't really be feasible because I live in a village and the next biggest city is like at least 15 minutes away. But at least that city could have it, you know. That'd be nice for like biking and stuff in the summer too. Do it. Keep earning points.
This is gonna be epic. Greetings to you.
Yes! Okay, not there. Oh, exquisite. Okay, obviously I can't go through there. We're learning. We're learning that I'm in 8th place for a good reason.
Wowza. Get ready for a wild ride.
Get ready for a walloping. Oh, yes. Oh, dude, my missile's on a leash. That's pretty funny. Oh, cheerio. Let me put some crumpets in your tea. Oh.
Let's spread some love. Toxic love.
This character's design wasn't too impressive, but the voice is amazing.
Oh yeah, this is my jam.
Oh, yes, this is my jam. Want some burgers and crisps. Oh. Dan, I'm sorry if I'm offending any of
Watch out.
your British
What
tendencies
did I
here.
do to deserve this?
Oh. Seriously, Dan, you should just wear a top hat the entire time you stream, every stream. Yes. Oh, there's a shortcut up there. Sweet. I don't know what item I was rocking right there, but that definitely made me catch all the way back up. He was fucking goated. Oh, that opened up. Maybe it's only on the third lap or something. How are they catching up so stinking easy?
Bring it on, I'm ready for anything now.
Oh! Shit.
Yes.
Very good, sir.
Just what I needed. Oh-ho! Full speed ahead. Counting like a boss.
Yes! I'm like sniping these at the very end of the lap. Octopath Falls only has 22k people. We're dinky but have famous amenities, or famulous amenities. Snow is finally coming. No! We're gonna get 18 inches in the mountains on Saturday. I think you're gonna need to upgrade those heated sidewalks, Folsom. Oh no! We are oddly too in a snowless winter so far. I do believe in the next couple of days we're supposed to get a little bit. Oh, look at that shortcut. Oh, that's a ridiculous shortcut. That's another thing I'm gonna love about this is finding the shortcuts and stuff. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. This plays almost exactly like CTR. This is awesome. I'm really excited, you guys. I haven't been this excited for like a racing game since Nitro Fueled. But yeah, we have been consistently above freezing temperatures though, so our ground hasn't really frozen all the way here. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow pretty soon here, but it's probably not gonna stick around for that long. And you know about this obviously way more than I do, Folsom, but we're supposed to be under a La Nina front here this winter. So like the Farmer's Almanac and all that good stuff is predicting that here, at least here in Michigan anyway, we're gonna have a drier, warmer winter. Their words. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. So far we're seeing it because this time of the year, January, yeah, we're usually flirting with the negatives and under at least 3 foot of snow by now. But yeah, I don't know, climate change, man. It's hard to predict this stuff. I mean, you should know. This could apply to where you live as well. But with Michigan, it's like you don't predict the weather in Michigan. You just kind of roll with it. Like we're kind of famous for like our saying here is like, you know, you live in Michigan if you know somebody who has sunburn and frostbite in the same week. But yeah, our weather famously changes at like the drop of a hat, I feel like. And especially where I live, in the center of the state, and if Brock and AM were here, AM may or may not be here. He never said goodbye, but he may have passed out too. I don't know. He could be doing other things too, but like, yeah, you really can't tell. It changes, especially in the middle of, like I said, in our area. We live basically in a valley in our area. Like, not the entire area, but a good chunk of the middle of the state is kind of stooped in a valley. Not very super visible, and it's not extreme or anything, but and all weather that comes through the area either exclusively hits our town and the surrounding, whatever, 50 miles, give or take. I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there. Or if bad weather's coming, it'll hit everybody but us. It'll like split up and move around like an hour south of us and an hour north of us. And it's crazy how it works, but we've avoided a lot of nasty stuff just from that alone. And of course, there's lake effects to throw in here as well. AM's here. Not passed out yet, but heading here soon. Yeah, I'm going to play this a little bit longer, and I'll probably head out myself, AM, but thank you for sticking around. I thought maybe you were, like, getting sleepy. I don't blame you. I was getting sleepy there for a minute, but this has woke me back up, because this is fun. El Nino. La Nina was last year. I thought La Nina was this year. Oh, well, yeah, you definitely know better than me, but El Nino. Similar to here, Klamath Falls is a double-range shadow, so even though Oregon gets significant rain in the northwest and west side of the Cascades, over here in the City of Sunshine, we get like 8 to 12 inches of rain per year, but 40 inches of snow. So yeah, dude, yeah, it's almost the exact same way here. Typically we get like a lot of rain early in the summer and then no rain at all. Like halfway through July, we won't see rain at all in the area pretty much till like September. Like August has always been a very dry, very brown, very don't light any fires or you can burn down half the state sort of. But these last few years we've had, it's kind of been the opposite. We'll get a lot of rain in the spring, and then June has been dry as crap, and then August it'll start raining like crazy again. But here, I mean, it's kind of followed that the last couple of years, more or less. But this winter's been really weird because it's been warmer, drier, and just the last week, I feel like it's just been nothing but gray and rain. Like, it hasn't stopped. Like, not a consistent rain. It's mostly misting and stuff like that, but it's, like, really weird. I mean, I'll take that over the snow any day of the week, I guess, but... Crater Lake, which is 60 miles from here, gets 500 inches of snow a year. God, I hope we don't ever get like Crater Lake. You put up with some crazy stuff there, Folsom. I've heard of extreme weather here in Michigan, and of course the UP is always going to be a lot harder than the lower part of the state, but you have definitely been pulling your weight for natural disasters over there. Especially with like the fires and stuff that you've had to put up with the last few years. Man. Alright. Congratulations, I got another new character and some experience. Alright, so this is what, a new cart type? Oh, I gotta do a whole cup. The dry summers are why we get the fires. Yeah. That's why, like, we get a lot of warnings, like, don't do any campfires or don't do fireworks during a certain kind of year. Yeah. Or, you know, I know out in California, it was that famous big fire that started because some dipshits decided to have a gender reveal for their baby and launched fireworks and burned half the state down. Oh, don't even get me started on ranting about gender reveals like that. Oh my god. What an egotistical thing to do to burn down half your state. Your baby is a conflagration. No doubt. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know, I just... Hot take or not, I've always thought gender reveals were really stupid. Like, okay, it has a penis or it has a vagina. Does the world need to know that badly? Like, I know it's part of the experience of being a parent is getting excited about that stuff, but what does it matter? You should be celebrating the fact that you're having a baby and probably a healthy one. Like, I don't know, I just... Whatever. If I were to have a kid, I probably just wouldn't want to know until it's born. Like, that's... Personally, the excitement for me would be is like, cool, alright, that's what we get, let's roll with it. Like, I don't know. I'm probably never going to be a parent, so I'm not going to worry about it too hard, so. Oh, there's even more of these trials, okay. Sweet, I actually like that a lot. It gives you objectives to do other than just race it out. This must be like the season pass or something. Dude, look at that cart. Okay. Let's keep doing a few more challenges before I pop off for the night. I don't really feel like going to bed quite yet, but it's kind of getting to the point where I, you know, if I wanted to play poker or something, I probably should have started already. Now we'll keep doing this for a few minutes. Whatever. I'm unlocking characters and stuff, so... Like I said, hopefully this stuff rolls over and I can just use this stuff in the full version. Because I think I plan on buying the full version. This is fun. Alright, let's go Donkey Kong wannabe character here. We're racing a cup.
Let's hit the road.
Where's it, the
This
road?
race is gonna be epic.
Okay, I gotta time that initial boost. Ooh!
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Those tight turns are nice because I could have fallen in a pit so many times. Trying this out.
Get ready to be hunted.
Get ready to die! What? This is supposed to be a fun comedic race. What are you trying to kill people for? Oh yeah! Yes! Oh, that'd be so awesome if they included like a, oh god, Wario Stadium sort of, or Tiny Stadium sort of level. Those are my favorite ones. Where you're basically the entire time that you're racing, you're bouncing off of jumps and stuff. Oh!
I'm a pro. Yeah. Watch out! Sparks are about to fly. Here we go.
Here we go! Wahoo!
It's showtime.
Oh yeah, you little bitch, stole that item from me.
Eat my dust.
I think I like this character just because he's so damn sassy, so... Suck my ass! Burning gas and sucking ass, let's go!
Full speed ahead.
Dicks out for Harambe!
You're about to get sick. Oh yeah!
Oh shit, there's another shortcut. I should be making more of an effort to find those. Oh well, full version, right?
Full speed ahead! Oh yeah!
Woohoo!
Yes, my lucky one! Yeah!
Alright, I think I like this character. He's pretty all about it.
I'm the card king!
Cool. Cup score? Oh yeah. Oh, they got cups, man. This is great. You know, I'm down. I'm glad that I found this and we're sampling it tonight. Look at the butt teeth on robot. I can't get over that. Not there. Okay.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Jet engine engaged!
Yes!
This is a real lifesaver.
Literally, it's a healing thing. It does the thing and it heals. I'm just curious about the difficulty level on this game though. I feel like I'm tearing ass and this is easy mode. I'm like can't keep up with these guys sometimes.
Time to track you down. My cart is now a coffin.
What? My cart is now a coffin. Wow. I'm gonna die in this race just like my father before me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're about to go ooh, ooh. Aw, boo. Pull it. This out of my ass.
Oh, guess I'll wait for the next one.
Sure you will.
I love the smell of poison in the... That hurt!
That hurt. God damn.
Ha-ha! They're in trouble now! Yeah!
Thank you, yes.
Say goodbye to your lead, and hello to my missiles.
Say hello to my asshole. Wait. What, Gorilla Man? You can fire backwards. Oh, I'm so happy you can fire backwards. I was starting to wonder about that. Woo! Alright, 2 out of 4. Got first in both. Doing pretty good. Awesome. I'm having fun. I'm really having fun.
Hey, let's rumble on the track.
Rumble in the jungle. Not there. I really gotta figure that boost out.
I'm on fire!
Oh no! I unintentionally jumped over the item boxes.
Yeah! Racing like a rocket! Yeah!
Yeah! This is the kind of character that would like smash a can over his forehead at spring break. Like the whole keg, I guess, because of considering who he is.
I'm feeling the poison.
Oh no!
And it
Oh
feels
no!
good.
Oh boo! Oh that hurt. That one hurt.
Ha! Perfect.
Woohoo!
Clever play.
Clever girl.
No need to fear. I've got protection here.
I brought a condom to this race.
Let's do this. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, dang it. I was about to get some freaking air there.
I love the smell of poison in the air. I'm a
Oh,
pro.
fuck. Go, man, go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Suck my ass, evil doers.
Time to show.
Oh, boo.
Pablo's dead. I am speed. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That shortcut. That shortcut. Dang, those shortcuts really matter. Oh my gosh. Cool. Very nice. Alright, one more and we're gonna freaking be 4 for 4, hopefully. Knock on wood.
Vroom, vroom, let's race.
Vroom, vroom, let's race. Nope, not there. Alright. Experimenting a little with where that starting boost might happen.
This is gonna be good. Yeah! Pushing the pedal to the metal.
This very much reminds me of Crash Team Racing in the best ways possible. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! This is the one. Zoom, zoom, baby!
Zoom, zoom, bitches! Woohoo! I'm getting some freaking speed here. He sounds like he's in so much pain.
Time to shine!
Huzzah! Oh, there's a shortcut.
Let's skip ahead. I'm on fire!
Somebody put me out, Jesus! It burns!
Full speed ahead! Woo-ha! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-ha! Say hello to my little friend. Yeah! Ooh-hoo-hoo!
Yes! Do 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 do. Keep getting the shortcut there, shortcut there. Aw, wasted that.
Speed demon coming through! Watch me! Oh yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Ah, this one's a classic. Here we go! Rah!
Oh, I didn't quite get this one. Almost. But I got the cup. That's the part that counts, right? Oh, Lord. What a race. Cool. I got a new vehicle type. Righteous. Yeah, this is reminding me so much of CTR. I love it. I actually love it. Alright, cool. We completed all of those challenges. Now we gotta go to the licensed racer ones. Oh, this was easy mode, you guys. Oh boy, alright. Yeah, it looks like it's sort of the same thing, but I mean, you're getting more and more unlocks, so that's cool. Oh boy. No, this is a lot of fun. I am definitely like down to wishlist this and buy it when it comes out. You know, obviously if it's a reasonable price, but no, I definitely have been having fun with this. Like, it's CTR. I don't really got much else to say. It's just a slightly snappier CTR. And I love it. I love CTR. Oh, wait. What's the social reward? Oh, wait. Oh, you get a reward for... Okay. So it looks like I will be able to keep my progress. If I wishlisted, I get the ninja outfit for the cat girl. If I join the Discord, I get... What? Crash test dummy outfit for the little blue Meeseeks dude? Apparently if I share something on social media... I mean, I'm willing to do that. Frick. I'll do that after stream. Hey, can I get a special skin for streaming this? Because I will stream the heck out of it too, a little bit more. Speaking of wishlisting, you need to send me your Steam ID. Oh yeah, I can do that, Folsom. Here. me do this. I think you have a friend code or something. Steam? I'm gonna pull that up right now, buddy. Friends, add a friend. Alright, Folsom. I'm gonna PM you something real quick. Whisper. Hold on. I don't see a whisper. Uh-oh. Yeah, screw it. I don't care. Anybody watching, whatever. This is my friend code. Boom. Whatever. It's not on the stream, so that's fine. And I'll put the back up just for a second, because what the heck, why not? They have something to look at. But yeah, there you go. That should work, Folsom. If not, we'll get in touch over Discord or whatever. I don't really care for putting that out there. I guess if any one of my friends want to add me that didn't already add me. It worked! Ha! Muzzle Tov! Awesome. Well, that being said, I think I am going to check out for the night. I know it's a little early, but I mean, I'd be playing this longer, but there's 3 tracks. And I've raced them all like 3 or 4 times now, so. No, this is great. I'm immediately, as soon as I end the stream, I'm wish listing this. This was a lot of fun. I'm excited. This is what I've been kind of itching for ever since, you know, Nitro Field came out and I played the hell out of that. I don't know how many hours in that alone I have, but awesome. But thanks for the friend invite there, Folsom. But yeah, I think I am going to pop out a little early tonight. I had a lot of fun with Octopath. We'll be back next week for sure with that. We theoretically might be doing something Saturday. I don't want to promise anything because scheduling has kind of been an issue for a little while now, so I just try not to promise anything until an hour till we're actually going to do it or not. So I know AM and our regular DM, Agent Junk, have one-shots that they're eager to try, but I don't know, sometimes we revert to board game nights and stuff if it just don't work out, which I'm fine with. I love board game nights. We've had actually a few really fun ones the last couple of months here. But, like, I don't want to say to you guys, like, oh yeah, we're definitely going to stream Saturday, and yeah. But anyways, I went into that a little earlier, but just kind of keep an eye on the Discord and my Twitter and stuff like that. I try to announce everything I can ahead of time. Sometimes I forget, but I try my best. But anyways, Folsom, AM Mayhem, Shanulu, Danticipation, Broctimus Prime, and anybody else I may have missed tonight. Oh, Tiny Viking was here as well. Or may very well still be. But everybody that showed up tonight, I really appreciate you. Even if I missed you, I'm so sorry. Like, I end these things. I woke up at 4 in the morning today, and it is almost midnight, so I've been up for 20 hours. I know that's a stupid excuse, but it's an excuse I'm gonna roll with. But even though if I miss you or not, I still appreciate all you coming, paying attention, hanging out with me, whatever. This is always a fun project to be working on the stream, and I like to get. I love meeting people from all. You guys are all awesome. I get to meet everybody from around the world. Really reminiscent of when I was growing up and meeting people from around the world when I was on like RP forums and playing like World of Warcraft and meeting all the cool people around. Like, I feel like my closest friends outside of my D&D group, Ring of Friends, and maybe a couple school friends that I keep in touch with still, like, all the really cool people are around the world, not my area. My area is like, the place I live in is like a bubble, and it's like, a lot of the people here are just the same kind of milquetoast kind of people. But you guys are awesome. So anyways, I'm going to quit babbling. You guys have a great weekend. I hope you all had a wonderful new year, and, let's tackle 2024 and make it super awesome. This is a good start. But have a great night, and for you too, Folsom. I appreciate you coming in, man. I know I only got to see you for a little bit tonight, but I really do appreciate you stopping in. Like, you are like the jack of all trades, Like, you seem to have your toes in just about freaking everything, and I'm jealous of that, if I'm being honest. But anyways, again, I'm babbling. If I could send you guys on a raid, usually can't because nobody's on it this late anymore. But if there is, I might be able to send a little bit of love their way. Nope, and nope. Okay, so the only streamers that are on at this point are the ones with thousands of viewers that drop in the bucket. They won't care anyway, so... How am I still awake? Good night, all. Yeah, AM, get the hell out of here. Go to bed. I'm going to do the same thing. So, again, thank you, AM. Thank you, Falsum. Everybody else that's still lurking, watching, whoever. See you next week. If nothing else, we'll be doing more Octopath Traveler. And, I don't know, maybe if we get some volunteers. I'd like to do another Game of Life soon. Like, I enjoy that. That's such a cozy game just to shoot the shit with everybody. But have a great night. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next week. Laters.